Yeah, the game is cool, so let's go do some stuff. Let's do it. Let's get in there. What the hell is this? I love that they have alternate art for the different characters, but like actually what the hell is going on with this? Why? Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go. Base character, I'm not here to play around with robots or with illusions. We're just gonna play the game. Figure out how the game works. Delving deep to the center to discover the ancient cheeses. You like cheese? Everybody likes cheese. Nobody doesn't like cheese. Oh, why did it start with the tutorial? Did I click start with a tutorial? Alright, well, I guess we're starting with a tutorial anyway. So for people who haven't seen this, you have energy. Items might take energy in order to use. You can see that in the upper right. Stuff has different abilities, either as passive or on use. And, yeah. Might be the recent patch, might be the recent patch. Alright, anyway, we gotta fight this idiot now. You need to click items to use them. You gotta defeat all the enemies. Enemies have intents, just like in Slay the Spire. I can see that this enemy is going to block, so I have no reason to press my shield buckler. I can just click sword 3 times, using all of my energy on attack. All attack, no defense. I could even pop my meal here, add some more energy, but, not a big deal. Now he's attacking for 7. Since this blocks for 7, 1 hit of shield is enough. And just smack him. Now it doesn't matter what he's doing, I can just smack him to death. And then on level up, I can open up space in my backpack. I'm still not sure how to do this optimally. There's a lot of different options in terms of like how to increase the space that you're working with. There are items that are 4 long. There are items that are like zigzag. Depends on what you're keeping. Yeah, absolutely. There's also items that care about like empty space to their left or right or top or bottom. So I think I have some incentives to do something like this, for example. Especially if I want to get armor, like a helmet or footwear. Yeah, I have no idea what I want or what I am doing. So I'm gonna do this and see if this works out for me. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go left and right because I think I want to play with bows. And if I get a bow, I want to make sure I have room sideways more than room up and down. So that's what I'm gonna open up. If I manage to get a bow, I want to play with that. Yo, I got money. And I got a mana stone that I might keep. What do we have here? Found an iron helmet. Iron helmet's good. This is a better shield than this, and also takes up less space. Get out. The shivs are nice. You can only take 1 more item. Add 1 spikes to self, or add a key. The key's not going to matter this floor, but next floor the key might matter. I do like shivs. I've gotten some value out of shivs in the past. But for now, I think I'll take the key and hope I get some cool stuff. Which means I might as well keep this. I can maybe do something with it. Unclear. Inventory management the game. Yeah, right? Inventory management I don't think generally is a good aspect of games. Like, it is a weird, obscure minigame that exists for unclear reasons sometimes, but it's pretty satisfying in this game. Assuming you can get it to work. Sometimes you can't get it to work and it's like, oh, I hate it. Alright, so what are we doing? Where are we going? What have we got? Ah, no key door, huh? Well then. Alright, well then let's head towards the chest. Oh, this is a problem. Let's see. I have to hope that I do not get attacked next turn, because I need to kill off this hermit crab before it explodes. And I'd rather not take any damage if I can avoid it. I'll meal if I have to. Ah, perfect. And now I can play the rest of the game. This enemy is fairly straightforward. Alternates between attack and defense, which means on any given turn I might have to shield once, or I can just wreck him. Ooh, it's the Cauldron. I've seen this before, and I haven't had a chance to play around with it. It seems like a neat idea. When an item in this column is destroyed, so this creates a potion, and a potion, I believe, is a healing item. Which means, instead of defense, I could just heal. Can be used again this combat. Otherwise, it's once per combat. Do I want to use cauldrons? Do I want to make potions? It's unclear whether the defensive option is the correct option. Each turn adds 8 block and adds 1 slow. Interesting. And doesn't really care about adjacencies. But this gives the armor 1 extra block. Alright, I guess we'll do some blocky things. Since I have spiked armor... Oh, I have an iron helmet. Ah, it's not a spiked helmet, it's an iron helmet. I was unaware. I could be looking at doing a more defensive build. I've definitely done those in the past. Cactus. On take damage. Adds 7 spikes to self. Toss in a die, I guess? Is it a chaos die? I guess so? Used to re-roll your combat reward, so it's just, I don't like these 7, give me a new 7. Seems legit. So yeah, there's the, like, straightforward thing that I can do here, which is take some armor and be a little bit better. Could the shield also be affected by the helm? No, the shield is not armor. The shield is a shield. Yeah, so this is like the straightforward thing to do. Take a little bit more defense and be better defended, and then take some consumables like the die or like this potion or whatever, and move on. There's also the thought that we take the cauldron and try and lean into a consumable-focused strategy, and I'll have to sacrifice something to be able to take this, but given that the cauldron produces healing, we could probably sacrifice some defense and be okay. That's still not any weapons. We'd still need weapons eventually. But the cauldron is a neat idea, and I haven't played with it before. And it's possible that if you go all in on whatever the cauldron's doing, that it's good. And it looks like it is designed to play with other consumables. So if you really want to do like a consumables-focused strategy, it's possible cauldron good? Who knows? But the cauldron really wants things above it. Wait, what if I turn it? Does it still care? Oh, it's not about above it. It's about in the column. The cauldron could... It's not that the cauldron affects the meal, it's that using the meal refreshes the cauldron. If the meal is directly above the cauldron. Since the cauldron is heavy. So that would give you extra uses of the cauldron, which is cool. Like, that's a thing that I would probably want to do if I were going to take this. But But you know what? I'm gonna take it and experiment with it and see if it's anything relevant. Because really, I think what I want to do here is have a little bit less defense and take the cauldron and see kind of what it does. Unclear if I want to keep the shield or keep something else. I can't take the plate armor. I probably keep the helmet over the mana stone, because if I'm going to take hits, I might as well take slightly less damage. But yeah, let's give this a shot. And the other thing I have to keep in mind is there needs to be an open space to use the cauldron. So I guess goodbye mana stones. Not going to be a wizard today. Oh yeah, block is very good, but I understand the value of block, and I don't understand the value of a cauldron. So we're going to take a cauldron and see whether or not a cauldron does anything relevant. Right? So this lets me make a potion. Oh, and it's different kinds of potions. Right? So now that I've done that, I could pop the potion, have some defense. I could use this potion, and now this is free to use again. It gives me a debuff potion. Oh, boy. Okay, so I need to be getting really good value out of these potions in order to make this worthwhile. Weak will reduce 5 damage when attacking. Do this again. Look at now, it's extra weak, so I'm taking even less damage. I can't use the cauldron again because I've used it this battle. But if I destroy the meal, I'll be able to use the cauldron again. And that gives me liquid luck. Neat. Oh, you know what I should have done? Is you can reorganize. I didn't think about this. You can reorganize. It costs a lot of energy to do so. I could have put the potions on top after I'd created them. And then using the potions would, again, let me use the cauldron again. Anyway, I'm just going to hit you for lots of damage here. How do you have so much weak? What is going on here? Oh, when an item is used, adds a weak to an enemy. Huh. That's pretty convenient, actually. If I'm just going to be using a bunch of items, they're not going to be able to do anything to me anyway. And the weak rolls over from turn to turn. And I don't get my cauldron back, since we've used all the... there's nothing else to consume here. So I guess I'll just kill this idiot. So let's take consumables. Disgusting food. Oh yeah, that's great. And a vampire blade, which I could use to heal. A broken ring, which I need mana stones in order to be able to activate. Like Slay the Spire. I mean, well... it is a roguelike in the same vein as Slay the Spire, yes. Nunchucks. For each adjacent empty space, this item gets +1 damage. And for each adjacent item, this item gets +1 damage to self. I see. So if I'm going to use these, I need to make sure that nothing else is next to them. That's expensive. I guess if I wanted to use them on my next level up, I could like take space, 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 and just put the nunchuck in their own little corner of the backpack, separated from everything else. Oh, but then it doesn't get the extra damage for each adjacent empty space. Yeah, it definitely does a lot of damage if you have the room to use it. Like, if I put it there, right? Now it's next to 2 things and has 1 extra empty space. But, like, this now is adjacent to nothing and has 4 empty spaces nearby for extra damage. I'm doing cauldron things, is what I have decided. So, you know, heck with you. And this leaves not a lot of room for anything else. my first wand. I do like regen. The die is in fact one use only. And I've already taken some of the things, so I'm kind of okay with not using the die here. I have room to take one more thing. No, can't take more items. I am finished choosing. I have fully chosen. Alright. And I've unlocked a shop here, which I can sell stuff at. Yeah, what do you have? Everything good? Spoiled milk? Shopkeeper is ready to sell spoiled milk to me. Peridot? Tea? Tea's pretty good. And expensive. Orc-Sorc Axe. For each adjacent item, it gets +1 damage. Oh, this is interesting because it costs gold to use instead of costing energy to use. And then there's the hatchet, which is way better if I don't have any armor. I do have an armor. Okay, so knowing that all this exists, I can potentially come back here at some point. This item floats. Conductive projectile for each connected mana stone. Wow. Okay, so even if I don't use the mana in the mana stones, let's just get extra damage from having mana stones nearby. Isn't the tea better than the meal that hurts you? Yes, but also I don't have that much money. I have 7 money, this thing costs 12. Honestly, I'm hoping to roll healing out of the cauldron anyway. That's maybe unreasonable, I don't know. Also, I need more space above the cauldron. So my next level up, we definitely need to open up some space up here. But in the meantime, let's go fight some more enemies and see what happens. This is my my boss at the end of this world is going to be this eagle dude. Not that I really know what that means. But okay, let's do some more fighting. Oh, I forgot. I did it the wrong way. I needed to use this before I popped my potion. Oh well. Well, look at you. You're already extremely dead. So this worked out pretty well for me. I guess just get wrecked. More potions, thank you. More keys? I don't need more keys. I think I have a sufficiency of keys already. Club. That's probably better for me than the wooden sword. I don't know how much energy I'm going to be using on the club. Yeah, actually, so with the rebalance, the club is actually doing a little bit more damage than before. And it's adding weak to the enemy. All right, yeah. We'll take the club here. That sounds like fun. I do not need another iron helmet. Damaged knife. Oh, damaged knife is good. It's a consumable, kind of. So I can get cauldron value out of it. Sure. Let's go do cauldron-y things somewhere. What do you have for sale? Dark headband. That's super cool. Archer's wand. On use, creates an ethereal arrow in this column. Neat. Red pearl. Weapons along a diagonal line get +3 damage. So I've got this like weird consumable engine thing going on here, but I still don't have damage sources unless this pops acidic potions. So I still need to figure out how I'm killing enemies. Club's not bad, but club's definitely going to get expensive. All of this stuff is all well and good, I guess. And I don't think any of this is something I buy immediately, but I might come back and get like the liquid armor or something. Alright, what does this dude have to sell for me? 3 damage to a weapon, 2 block to a shield, 2 spikes to a shield. Okay, I don't care about any of those yet, because I don't have anything that I'm particularly invested in. And also I don't have a lot of money. I don't have room to carry any of this. I'm not sure why I came here first. Acidic potion is very good. Not excited about disgusting food. I'd like to take the vampire blade with me, I think. Since that is also healing. Maybe I want healing more than I want armor. Especially with all these consumables I'm going to be using every turn. Like, we're probably actually okay. And then there's this thing, which is fascinating. I really need more space to work with. I should have fought the enemy before I came here. Alright, well, let's go fight an enemy. Do I want both of these around? Probably. We're just gonna burn through the damage knife, right? Yeah, get out of here. Blocks? Who blocks? Shields? Ridiculous. Alright, so we burn the debuff potion, and then we use the cauldron. I found a cleansing bomb. Removes 100% of all status effects on all enemies. But at the moment, all of the status effects are negative, so I want to not do that. I have a new cleansing potion. Great, love it. Wasn't the other one a cleansing potion? Awkward. And I just kill him here, right? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Okay, so, definitely doing this. Getting some more space above the cauldron. Ooh, ninja costume. That's cool. I want to play with the ninja costume. That seems like fun. Alright, get out of here, Iron Helmet. We're being ninjas today. I think I don't want the vampire blade, although maybe I want to sell the vampire blade. And I don't have a lot of consumables here to take. We need to leave some space open for the cauldron. Really, if I don't want to keep the vampire blade, I should sell it rather than discard it, because it's uncommon, so I'll get a little bit more sell value out of it. Alright, finished. Looking good. Let's go sell off a vampire blade. The other one was a cleansing bomb. I had not considered cleansing bomb. Oh, it was affects all enemies versus affects one enemy? Is that what the difference was? Is block a status effect? It's not, right? You can't remove block with the cleansing potion. Oh, the potion affects self. On self. Ah, yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Do I want to buy any of your stuff? Like, I don't have that much money. If I'm going to spend this money, I want to spend it here. Add 3 damage to a weapon, but like, how am I really keeping this club? Is this the weapon I'm investing in? Maybe space over the cauldron rather than next to it? Why? So, the cauldron creates things to its side. And then, using stuff above the cauldron is how you reactivate it. So, I need stuff above it to get used, and I need space to the side of it to add stuff. Because that's how I use it. Alright, so it sounds like I'm either making my club better here, or I'm just not using this badger, since I'm not keeping a shield around. And I feel like I don't really want to invest in this club, like I want to end up with a better weapon. Maybe there's a weapon that gets better when I use consumables or something. So think I'm not going to bother yet, and we'll hope that potions carry me for a bit. And I'll save my money for next turn. And hey, maybe I'll even be able to use my keys. Ah, I found a place I could use a key. Good. Get out of here. Carrying these keys around for no good reason. Well, everything is just open. That's so funny. I could just go anywhere. What a great floor. Alright, let's check out these question marks. Your left foot is lucky. Drop the Lil Buckler. That's this one. You can take the item you land on. So I could get a bow. Or I could get a token of energy. When an adjacent or diagonal item is present. Ah, so if this is its own... If this isn't touching anything, it gives me an extra energy a turn. So we stick it in a corner and give it some space. And that gives me free energy. Which, that's probably good. But, like, what am I going to do with that? All adjacent cleavers are used. There is a cleaver build that exists as well. I think I am mostly interested in getting something to sell here rather than getting something I want to keep. So let's drop it over here on the side and hope I don't land on the curse. I did not land on the curse. Lucky me. And honestly, like, if I keep this around for a bit, maybe this is good. If I get more cleavers, this is good. Let's check out other question marks. The cards hold your future or your doom. All right, let's play guessing game. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. This looks like a thing I want, though. Oh, I can. It's willing to tell me what it is. How nice of it. No, it's willing to tell me what the tea is. There it is. Keg. Creates a drink in this row. It costs 2 money to make a drink. That's funny. But I can situate it such that the keg and the cauldron are offset, so that the keg could make a thing above the cauldron. That sounds like it's worth picking up. That's a curse. That's another potion. Liquid luck, great. That's the... Sure, give it to me. Philosopher's Stone. Yo, it's legendary. That's good. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable. And then it blows them up and I get free energy. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm not going to get the keg or this thing. Too bad. But I got some consumables, so that's good. More things to activate the cauldron with. What do we have here? Add 3 slow to enemy to a weapon. Add haste to a shield. Man, I don't want to carry a shield. Shields are big. I probably want to carry a shield, to be honest. Hercule Pavis. The Buckler did it. Wow. That's expensive. That's what I have learned about this, is that's expensive. Cleansing Wand. Removes 50% of all status effects on enemy. I think this wand used to be a broom. Nice. Damaged knife is still valuable, honestly. Sell the cleaver, get the knife. I like damaged knife. There's a lot of consumables here that I could use. There's also a jagged blade. Explosive arrow, dope. +1 damage for each empty space to the right. I see. Oh, Hercule Poirot. Sure, sure. And it's a Pavise, because a Pavise is a kind of shield. That's pretty rad, actually. That's a fairly niche joke, but I appreciate niche jokes. Alright, well, I'm still gonna sell. I think I'm not going to invest in cleavers, so give me some money instead. Alright, let's go get in a fight and use up some of this garbage. This is a fight I know I'm... actually, I don't have to get into any of these fights. But this is a fight I'm going to want to get into at some point anyway. So I have a dodge. But I'm getting attacked for far more than my dodge can handle. So, let's see if we can blow them up. Gonna be so lucky. What is this? Double poison potion. Adds 3 poison to an enemy, multiplies poison to enemy by 100%. Okay, neat. Debuff potion. Oh, the debuff potion is so good here. That's extremely good. And now I have no energy with which to use the cauldron, alas. But I can add some more dodge. Okay. I'm wondering if I can dodge the fire, or if the fire is a thing that doesn't get dodged. The fire is a thing that doesn't get dodged. Take 4 damage at start of turn. It can be blocked. I guess the regen covered up the burn. Interesting. Volatile potion. Cool. Kick your ass. It did get dodged? It didn't look like it got dodged. I still have the burn on. Oh, the damage from the burn got dodged. Interesting. I didn't notice that. Okay. Removes 100% of all status effects, including beneficial ones, right? Yeah, including beneficial ones, like my dodge. You can cleanse dodge? That's, can't say I'm a fan of that. Alright, we'll get some weak, and then none of the damage you're doing matters because you're weak enough that it's irrelevant. Deke. Nice. 0 damage. Well done. So I can't use the cauldron again unless I use one of my potions. So I'll do that. Oh, I have to use this up. There we go. Star potion. Create something really good or a horrible curse. Okay. It created a horrible curse. But that's okay. I can destroy the curse and get a free potion use out of it. Liquid armor. Is this a Resident Evil 4 inventory simulator? Sure. Why RE4 specifically? Alright, definitely taking a fish here. More potions. Absolutely more potions. I'm still not taking the shield. Mana Stone Bow. That's cool. I think we're still not doing bow things here because I'm busy playing with potions. But when your turn ends, removes 100% of all block on self. Well, hopefully this ninja costume is worth it. So if I'm taking anything else, it's purely to sell it. Which, honestly, isn't the worst idea. I bet there's something here that's worth selling. Only thing here that's worth selling is the bow, it seems. Is there anything I want to burn here? There's a lot of liquid armor that I can't use anyway because I'm the ninja. So let's burn one of these. And take the bow to sell. Find a shop, sell a bow. Have a bow. Thank you. Key sword! For each adjacent or diagonal key, this gets better at hitting things. Unlocks your potential as a warrior. Vorpal Blade. Deals 8 damage twice. It goes snicker snack. Cool. But it doesn't make me a snack, so I don't care. Once again, not the consumables synergy that I'm looking for. What's in the chest? Knight's Shield, okay. Robot Toy. I'm just taking this to sell it. Free health, sure. And a cleansing potion, which I'm not super happy about cleansing potions, honestly. I'll probably just sell that too. Here, have this legendary doll. Because I want the money. Alright, we have space here. Don't like the club being upside down. Having not played Resident Evil, this feels very Diablo to me. Do I actually want anything from this guy? Does any of this look worth obtaining? Other than, you know, more consumables. Like a cool drink. Look at how cool this drink is. Alright, what's in this question mark? Hark! You are greeted by a member of the patrol. What does that mean? The squirrel looks at you absent-mindedly. Long ago I retired from the patrol, he says. Now I spend my days adventuring and reliving my glory days. I don't need much of my old equipment anymore. Can I interest you in something? A cool drink is really good for this build. I agree. The problem with a consumable being really good for this build is it's only good once. It's still a consumable. So maybe something to eat is on brand. But I'm still looking for a weapon. He reaches into his tunic and pulls out a weapon, tossing it to you. Claws! Yo, we got claws? On use, deals 2 damage to all enemies. And it's used on scratch. 2 damage to all enemies, interesting. It's small, that's nice. But I think I don't care. I still like the club because of the weak effect on it. That's the weak effect on the club is really nice. Yeah, so is the warm drink. Drinks in general, very good. Alright, let's fight. It's a star potion. Alright, we gotta do something to this idiot with the infinite damage that he's trying to deal here. The problem with reorganizing like this is I can't, like, replace stuff in different places. Alright, well, I guess goodbye, Star Potion. Get poisoned, buddy. Luck is good. I didn't leave enough energy to use my club. Sad. Okay. Well, I have no energy boosts here. So, that's it. We're just gonna take a lot of damage. That's cool. And you have a lot of poison. So that's pretty cool. Let's hit him once with the club. It seems like a good idea. Armor doesn't matter. Alright, they're gonna die to poison, so that's great. Oh, there was a reorganize thing. I keep forgetting that this happens. Every once in a while, during battle, there's like an opportunity to reorganize and get a free item. And I need to pay more attention to when that happens. Because that is a cool thing. It's the Lil Buckler. A little shield with sass and pep. Alright. If I need a little shield, then I will take a little shield. There might be an occasion on which I need a little shield. Machete, another club, double poison potion, yep. Take one more item, I guess. Nothing particularly exciting here. I need space over here. And I only have 2 consumables. Unfortunate. So let's get rid of some of the extra garbage. I think I do want to keep the little buckler. I think I don't care about the heart ring. Won't take any more items. Okay. Try the other shop then. I don't really need 2 keys. So we'll stick with 1 key. I'm not sure I need the Mana Stone, but he's not going to take any more items. So I guess this is as good as it gets. And then more fights. Like, I don't need to take the fights in order to go on to the next level, but the fights give me experience, and I really want more room in my backpack. Volatile potion. What does that do? 30 damage. Nice. But just kill any? Rat Wolf and Small Rat Wolf. Just look at all these rat wolves. No energy anyway, so popping this here doesn't help. Cool. Oh! I dodged the 0 damage attack instead of letting the 0 damage plink me and dodging the 4. Unfortunate. Well, I want more cauldron value. It's a cleansing bomb. I would actually rather not cleanse my opponents here. So I guess we're just not doing anything of relevance here. And then he's dying to poison. That's great. And I'm dodging this, so nothing here matters. So I guess let's hit you with that. Again. Not doing a whole lot here. And I'm dodging you, so nothing I do matters here. So let's just deal some damage, I guess. Yo, the weak on the club is actually really sick. Poison potion. Alright, I'll take a poison potion. They're alternating, which means they'll never deal me damage, right? Because one is blocking and the other's attacking, so I'm only getting attacked once per turn, and I dodge once per turn. So I'm golden here. I can spend as much time as I want fooling around and accomplishing nothing because they can never kill me. And I could get a free double halberd. Damn. Look at how big this thing is. Everybody wants a double halberd. Take a double halberd. I don't think I want this cleansing bomb. Do I even have room for this thing? This thing is monstrous. It's so big. There's an adjacent weapon. This gets -3 damage. Otherwise, it's 4 damage to everybody. I don't want this. Why did I even bother with this? This is pointless. If I just keep ending turn, will I eventually get another item? Like, how often do items come up that I can reorganize for? Can I just farm consumables this way? Is there, like, a limit on how many times it'll come up during a battle? Is this guy scaling? Oh, look, his shield. Yeah, his numbers keep getting bigger. That's interesting. I didn't realize that happened. It doesn't matter, because he's never attacking more than once a turn. But I guess he keeps getting more numbers. Wow. That might be relevant if I wasn't dodging everything. But it looks like I can keep getting more things. So, like, as long as he's never going to deal me damage, I can farm stuff up here? Let's see if another thing comes up. Because I've now gotten like 3 items out of this. This is pretty silly, I agree. But you know, if we can make it work, then good. It's starting to look like it's not going to give me any more items. I'm thinking I'm not going to get much more value out of this. Look at this. He's dealing more than my damage, more than my health in damage. He's literally attacking me for larger numbers than my health pool. Good thing I'm dodging. All right, let's end this. This is silly. Crossbow. Minus 40% damage. That's not good. Oh, it's so small. Fascinating. Scimitar. Hey! Alright. We're taking the scimitar because we found our consumables, our consumable synergy. When an adjacent or diagonal item is destroyed, this gets +1 damage this combat. That's good! That is exactly the kind of BS I'm here for. I don't need the club because I will have the scimitar. And I'm still unsure about this Lil Buckler. Also, we really don't need mana stones. None of the rest of this does over much for me. So maybe I'll just take the die? None of this is like good value either. It's all commons. We'll take a die. Oh, I need to... Maybe we won't take a die. Because I need extra space for the wherever I'm making the potions with the cauldron. I need the extra space. Forgot that I needed the extra space. Okay. Yeah, let's go fight some more enemies. Fighting enemies is good. It's value. Let's get value. Adds haste and weak. So haste is for blocking. It's like dexterity. Which doesn't actually do much for me here. I like the idea of poisoning my enemies, though. Cleansing bomb! Alright, bomb them. And this got very slightly better. Yep. It's +1 this combat, though, so it's not that big a deal. I gotta cleanse them before I can poison them. And then this increases poison and doubles poison, so it's going to do some real work out here. I have 1 energy left. I should probably scimitar. Should probably try doing actual damage to these enemies. No, I like potions. More poison potion. Cool. I guess this just kills him then. Oh, it doesn't quite kill him. Too bad. Well, I guess we're taking some damage here. Alright, so they're dead to poison. That's great. This is now dealing 12 damage. So maybe we just kill them? Kill them all? And they're all going to die to poison, which is fantastic. Cleansing potion on self, whatever. I like that the poison kills them before they get a turn, even though it's normally at end of turn. If it's going to kill them, it'll kill them before they get to act. That's nice. Alright, nothing here looks particularly exciting. Right, it's a bunch of armor and I guess a short arrow, so I'm gonna reroll. Got a cool drink, my favorite. And a legendary longbow to resell. I need space to put this. Awkward. It is legendary, though. That's good value. When an arrow kills an enemy, adds a dodge. That's pretty good. I have finished my choosing. Better still take my stuff. Rude. That's what I get for having sold common items before. This is on me. I deserve this. I have made my bed, now I must lie in it. Like, I guess I could keep it, but it's awkward. Because I kind of need to use my space in this particular way. Yeah, I'm just going to let it rot. Alright, add slow to an enemy to a weapon, which is not really what I care about here, so I think I won't. Add spikes to a shield? Do I want to make my little buckler spiky? Not that excited about the little buckler. I want a shield that does more for me here, but I don't know that such a shield exists. I guess really what I want is more experience. So let's go fight. Each turn adds 2 rage to an enemy. Wow. The Gerbil Ruffian looks like a jerk. Oh, I didn't leave space for my cauldron. Oh no, I'm a dummy. Guess we're reorganizing. Now I'm going to take 1,000,000 damage. Mistakes were made. Oh, that eats my dodge. Regen is good here. I might be in trouble. Am I dying here? I think I'm dying. The start of turn. Yep. If I click this, am I still dying? 12, 17. I am exactly dying if I click this. So let's hope that the cauldron gives me something good. Otherwise, I'm dead. Extremely silly way to die. The cauldron gave me something kind of good. Not good enough. Alright, cool. I just die. Does this get me before I hit the combat? Yes. Whoa. Wait. Oh, this is start of the floor, isn't it? Before I did anything. Oh, dear. No, I'm over it. Okay, this cauldron build is somewhat interesting, but I think it doesn't do enough. It's kind of fun to play around with potions, but I think it doesn't actually accomplish anything. So I don't think I want to do this cauldron build anymore. So I'm just gonna abandon this, actually. Since I already abandoned help. How do I... Here, options, return to menu. That's it. And we'll just start over. We'll do something else instead. We'll do a more different something. I'm ready. Yeah. It's always the tutorial start, apparently. Interesting. This will not kill him, so we'll do that. Die. Okay, so I guess we'll do... What do I want to do if given the choice? I think my preference would be to try for a bow and arrow build. I believe bow and arrow builds... People have led me... I've been led to believe that bow and arrow builds are strong. So if given the choice, I'd like to do something like that. So, like, do I really want to... I need a little bit more room, just in case my bow is long. Metallic wand. Oh, really? And 2 cleavers. Maybe I'm doing a cleaver build instead. Not excited about wands. Maybe excited about wands. I'm not excited about this wand. A cool drink. Sure. I guess if I can do cleaver things, that might be a thing I do also, because that is interesting. You're the cowardly one. So I want to kill this one first to make sure I get full experience. This costs energy to use, so it sucks until I get more cleavers. And as is, they're dealing me 15, so I guess we'll block some of it and then attack. Doesn't kill. I'll block. Yeah? And then I kill him next turn. Will this do 19? Does 21. Yes. Be dead. Sure. What the hell is this? Lizard blade. Wow. It's like a sword, except worse. Definitely rather have a club than a sword. Swords are not very impressive. It's another cleaver. I guess I'll take the cleaver. And I don't really know how wands work, but I kind of know how wands work. Sure. I'll take this just so I can say I took it. Just so I have something I've done here. Alright, what else is on offer over here? We got bees. The cards hold your future, I see. Tell me about your forge. Poison, haste, and haste to a structure. Haste to a shield, huh? Not this shield. But I like haste. Haste is really good. Where else can I go? There's a shop. I like shops. Lil B and a bearded dragon. Scary. This is more cards. Also cards? Both of these are cards? Both of these are cards. Let's find our way to the shop, I think. No, let's open up this one first, just in case I find a key. Get out of here. Alright, you can burn me, I guess. Reorganize now to claim bronze breastplate. And I'll take 10 damage. Is that worth it? Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +2 block. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. That's kind of cool, especially if I do cleaver things. This feels like it could be worthwhile. Sure. I'll take 1,000,000 damage, I guess. Oh, that doesn't even do anything. I don't know why I decided this was a good idea. I don't have the... I just burnt my thing that I could actually use to block with. So all I could do is attack here. Well, I guess attacking is still worthwhile. Like, I take a lot less damage if I attack here. And by a lot less, I mean 0 because I kill my opponent. Oh, hey, look, it's that bronze breastplate I just picked up. Okay, sure. I think I might want some defense here. So we're going to try some defense. I cannot afford yet another cleaver, so I will not bother. Lucky Ring? Is Lucky Ring good? I think Lucky Ring is better for me than this thing. Magical Herb. Rose. Rose of Thorns. Debuff Potion's good. Alright, so this is now open, but I still don't have a key. So let's open the shop. And now I have free block! That's good news. Yo, the weak on this club is solid. Chipped Sword. Deals 8 damage, +1 to the energy cost for this turn. But the first use is free, which is kind of wild. I don't think so. I think I'm too busy enjoying club. I think we might be clubbing people to death for a while now, actually. This club is doing some work. It's a brick! And a spiked helmet. Am I just going full defense now? Do I take the brick? Might want to take the brick. It is armor. Kind of. Oh, it's not armor until I get more structures. Maybe I don't take the brick. Maybe we do not bother with brick. This is a key, though. I do want the key. I don't want the Mana Stone. Kind of want the spiked helmet. What do I have to lose in order to take the spiked helmet? One of my hatchets, probably. Put the helmet there. Move some things around here. That works, I guess. Oh, but now this is less effective because it's not underneath this. So I want to put it here if I can, which I can, it turns out. We just got to turn the wand. Wands are so fascinating. I keep expecting wands to take up 4 space, but they only take up 2. It's so weird. Alright, good. Alright, let's go kill some things and get some extra space, yeah? Also, what is on offer? Anything good here? Crimson Energy. That is very weird. If there is an item 2 spaces away, this gets -1 energy. Which, you know, on here, actually, that's pretty good, right? I could put it here, and if there's nothing here, it's fine. When an adjacent item is destroyed, this item gets +2 block this combat. Yo, it's the armor for my consumable build instead of the ninja armor. Interesting. Alright, nothing here particularly exciting, but I'm also not, like, whatever, I guess. What did we see here? Oh, there was haste to a shield and haste to a structure. There was haste to a structure. That's the reason to take the brick, is because I get haste on it. Every turn, 1 haste. Haste good. Or add poison to a weapon, which, not that exciting here. We're not hitting individual weapons often enough to get particularly valuable poison. And I don't have any shields, and I am not likely to get any shields. Alright, let's just fight something and get some more spots. Get spiked. Alright, so I want to make room for the armor here, the footwear. But then this can only affect one of those two if I do that. Oh, that's interesting. Is the extra space worth it? Unclear? Maybe I'll just keep on extending space here. I still have found neither arrows nor bows. But I guess I'm doing defensive things anyway. Maybe we'll just do defensive spiky things? I should find a shield with spikes on it. That seems like a good idea. Hey, it's that cleaver! Alright, we're doing cleaver things. This has to be over here. For each space to the right, this item gets some block. Tunic. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets block. Okay. So it's more block than the bronze breastplate. But the bronze breastplate is making my weapons do more. Which, you know, I like that. If we're going to be using the King Cleaver here, then I think we are not going to be using the club very much. But I'll keep the club anyway. Club is valuable. Key? Open up some chests. And I guess take the die over the glove? Probably? I might end up taking a glove. Well, I guess if I was going to take a glove, I'm now not going to take a glove. Let's open up this place, too. What's up, boastful spell sword? Get cleaved. I don't feel like this did nearly as much as I thought it was going to. I got 10 damage total, but I feel like this should have done 17? No. 16. Did he have block? Yes, he had 6 block. Okay, so I did do 16. Okay, good. Yep, okay. Cool, it's doing what it's supposed to. I don't need another spiked helmet. Tooth necklace. I think I am not taking a tooth necklace. It is uncommon. I'll take the tooth necklace and sell it. I don't care about the cleansing bombs. I don't think I care about the milk. And this is a shield, but it's not the shield I'm looking for. You still don't have anything I want, do you? This is on sale. Oh, what a deal. And as long as this space is empty, this Crimson Energy gets me an energy each turn. Extra energy is pretty good. Still no bows and no arrows. Hard life. All right, I feel like I'm well on my way towards knowing what I want to do. So let's look at some cards. Boo. I'll just skip it. Wow. Nope, we'll skip it again. There's that longbow. I want that longbow. And a tasty fly. And Berserker's Ring. Neat. Not taking a Berserker's Ring. I will take the tasty fly, though. Sweet. Well, this was painful, but I think in the end worth it. And this can fire up to 4 arrows at a time, if I have arrows, which I currently do not. What do I need to get rid of in order to carry this? That'll do. Alright, now we really need to get into some fights and get some more experience. Because this is messy. Right, as is, this longbow is doing actual nothing. But, maybe someday, if I find arrows. Poison to a weapon. Bows are not weapons, it turns out. More cards? Okay. Pearl. That's specific. I want the pearl. Another longbow? Unbelievable. Don't even know what I'm going to do with this longbow. Wow. I don't have room for anything. And I'm extremely poorly arranged for the purposes of actually fighting anything. Can I even keep this longbow? Maybe I have to sell it. I can make this work, I think, eventually. But if I'm taking this, I'm giving up something else in order to make it work. You want that? Alright, well, I've given it to you, I guess. Oh, just clicking it made it disappear. Did I get any value for it? Did he give me money or something? I don't know if I got money for the tasty fly. I don't know what the fly did. It just disappeared. That's not ideal. Alright, let's flip some more cards, I guess? Maybe I'll get an arrow? Dueling Sword. Can be used one time each combat, and every time I take damage, I can use it again. Brutal Spear. On use, this gets +1 damage this turn. I'll take this thing, though. That looks cool. Queen Cleaver. Of course. Nope. No thank you. Do I even want it? I guess I'm not getting anything else out of that. I do want this Cleaver, though. I really want to do the Cleaver things. Maybe I don't want to do the bow things. Maybe the bow is a little too aspirational. Maybe we'll do the bow later. Weapons 2 spaces away. So I guess it's specifically this spot, that spot, that spot, and that spot. It's not like the diagonal 2 spaces away either. It's not very easy to use. So I wonder if this chains, so that if I use the King Cleaver, it uses these cleavers and the Queen Cleaver. And then using the Queen Cleaver uses these cleavers. Time to do an experiment, I guess. No, you know what? I'm going to sell this longbow is what I'm going to do. Because that's good money. Then we can go back to where we were. And someday I'll figure out what to do with this pearl. Alright, let's see if the cleavers work the way I want them to. Okay, so if it doesn't chain, right? If items are once per turn. Oh yeah, that's true. I could put it here and power up the club. Then we'll get 7, 12, 16, 22. If it does chain, we'll get another 9, so 31. Sweet! Apparently it chains. Good to know. I don't know if that means we can do recursive stuff, right? Like if there's a King Cleaver adjacent to another King Cleaver, does it just mean I instant win? It shouldn't. But these cleavers can get used more than once. Hey, Vera, how's it going? What the hell is this rocket? On use, moves forward until stopped. When destroyed, deals 0 damage to all enemies. When this finishes moving, this item is destroyed. And when this moves, this item gets permanent plus 10 damage. Okay. Color me curious. I can afford to steal a key also. I will reorganize for a key. Definitely gonna kill this dude with the spikes. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Alright, well, I guess I blew it up. I was hoping to rearrange it so that the rocket could fly all the way across here. I don't know if the rocket just stops when it hits some other item, or if it'll push an item out of the way. But I guess I'll find out some other time. If I find out at all. Sure. Take the random legendary. Dice are cool. Keys are cool. Can I sell you this thing? Sweet. Alright, I've gotten decent money out of this merchant. This merchant has felt, this merchant is a good friend to me. We didn't end up getting a structure or a shield. So I could add poison to a weapon. Or I could move on with my life. Kind of like adding poison to this cleaver. Plus 4 damage. That's so much damage. Is there a way to get, like... Okay. So I could do something like... this. Right? And then the pearl here would affect both of these cleavers. But then I'm getting less value out of the activations. But maybe that's okay? I have to do math. And then also less of them are being affected by the breastplate? I don't want to do math. No, just leave it alone. It's a book, a regen wand, and a dagger. And a shield that I'm probably not doing anything with. Could do something. I've got a decent amount of defense already. But, you know, more defense is good. And if the shield gives me haste, then haste is really good. Swapping the club and the pearl. Oh, that's true, because it's next to the breastplate. I should, in fact, be doing that. You are right. We'll keep one of the keys and keep the shield, and then I'll give the shield some haste. I just want a better shield than this. Maybe there's a shield that also gives adjacent weapons extra power. Or something. But I guess for now, I have enough money that I can blow some of it on making my stuff better. Even if the stuff I am improving is temporary. Or I just put poison on one of these cleavers. Which doesn't seem like the worst idea either. Yeah, let's just do that. Good job, Badger! You help! I love the Badger. Be fierce! You got it, Badger friend. Left gauntlet. This item is heavy. For each space to the right, this item gets +1 block. So you're telling me... each space to the right. So it has to be on the left side. But it's heavy! This isn't the wrong... Man. I guess this should have been on the bottom row. I didn't think about that. Heavy. Yep, disappointing. Thunk. And now it's... Okay, it's some block. But, like, it could be so much more block if it wasn't heavy. But I guess 4 block for free every turn is still probably worth picking up. So, thanks. Thanks. And this gives me some incentive to rearrange things a bit here. So I think I will do that. Why did I want to do this? Oh, because I wanted this to be touching this for extra block. Yep, okay. Great. Great. Good talk. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. And is there anything in the shop I want? Suspect the answer is no still? Leave the answer to still be no. This looks like nothing I want to spend money on. Really looking for a spiked shield is what I'm looking for. Can the shield keep heavy from falling? No, the shield is not heavy enough. Only heavy things can keep other heavy things from falling. Alright. Let's kill you. Extremely dead now. Good talk. You're probably also extremely dead. Reorganized or magical herb? No thanks. It's another brick. It's another cleaver. I do like cleavers. I think we might be time to get rid of the club. I don't know, club is still pretty valuable. Hey, it's that arrow that I was going to use. That one time. And I'm not going to anymore. Because I sold the bow. We're not doing arrow things anymore. We're doing spiky things. Get out of here, arrow. We're doing spikes and cleavers. And? Unclear if and. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this cleaver if I'm taking it. I think I take nothing here. Might take the brick. Probably don't take the brick. If I take the cleaver, I'm getting rid of the club, I think. Yeah, okay. Not taking the brick. I'll take the ring, I guess? I don't know, man. Sure. We want to get to here so we can open up this door. Let's open up a door. I am fully blocked. I do not need to additional block, so I could just attack again. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong thing to click. Whatever. Break yourself upon my spiky body. I don't even need to use this extra energy. I just got energy lying around that I'm not using. I gotta find something to use this energy on. Choose 3 spaces. What 3 spaces am I opening up? This, because I want to put the pearl there for now. And then this, because I want to make this better. The hell is this? Cleansing Rag. When an adjacent weapon is used, removes a poison from self. That's very specific. Hey, it's that club again. Not taking a double halberd. Still not taking a double halberd. I guess I'm poison immune now, effectively. Very unlikely to be poisoned. Take another key, I guess? Sure. I was going to use these keys. Unlock the door. Nice. That is a hell of a backpack I've got going on here. Oh man, do I have any clothing? Hang on. The bronze breastplate is clothing. Are we going to keep the bronze breastplate forever? We might be keeping the bronze breastplate forever. I think I am investing in the bronze breastplate. And we are now keeping it forever. I help! Be like Badger. Let's kill some more enemies, yeah? No curses, please. Whew! That's some damage. I don't know what that thing was, but I'm never gonna get it now. None of this is healing. I need some healing. Can I take this and then immediately use it? Fascinating. This did not get any better. Oh, the Night Shield? Not excited about the Night Shield either. I want a shield that contributes to my spikiness. Also, like, I don't have room for the Night Shield next to... I guess I have, like, I could put it here and move the pearls somewhere else. I don't know. It starts getting messy. Yeah, none of this is particularly appealing, but I guess this is spikes, so that's cool. What do we have here? Regenerative Whetstone. Can be used one time each turn. You know what? Sure. I like healing. The old log, I think, is funny, and probably is the thing that I wanted in order to enable a cauldron build. When an adjacent or diagonal item is destroyed. Herbs. Okay, cool. Too little, too late. Yep, no kidding. I like this, though. The regenerative whetstone is potentially valuable. I want to try it out. See if it works the way I think it's going to work. So I've used it, which means now heals 1 HP. Whetstone plus 1. Yep. So this should heal me for 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And then extra healing for funsies. And now they don't... Oh, no, they still have the healing! Whew! It lasts! That's cool. Okay. Yo, I think we got a build here. We might actually be doing something now. This is looking good. Things might be happening. Scaling healing is going to be fun. Agree. Agree. I don't want any of these, I think. None of these things contribute to spikes or cleavers. Yeah, get out. Spikes and or cleavers? No, it's just consumables and the sapphire. The sapphire's good, though. Gems are good. Gems are good when cleavers are involved. This cleansing rag, is this good? Is this interesting? Is this worth keeping? I'm never going to use this shield, am I? No, I don't have enough room to keep something else. We got to put this, like, here. In order to actually, like... I think I just sell this rag the next chance I get, is where I'm at. I guess if enemies are gonna poison me, I'll just get poisoned. It's a boss! Queen Bee. You gonna summon ads? That's cool. What if I just kill you? Is that okay? What if instead of the thing that you're doing, you just die? How do you feel about that? Heal me. Delightful. End the fight with more HP than I started, plus an item. Alright, what do we have? On use, adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. All weapons get this effect applied. Whoa! Okay. Okay, yeah, we take that. We take that. I think I found the item that is going to work well with my hatchets. What is this? All weapons get +6 damage, and all weapons get if adjacent or diagonal to armor or shield is disabled. I don't like that. All shields get on use, all adjacent weapons are used. And slightly less damage for the fight. Yeah, okay. All weapons now provide additional ass-kicking to adjacent weapons. I'm on board. Show me the goods. Emerald Bracelet. For each adjacent curse, this item gets +1. Alright, but this is going to be a lot of money. So I'll keep it. And sell it off later. Just like this rag, I'm just keeping it in order to be able to sell it. Do I care about the Enchanted Swamp? I'll just go to the Deep Cave. Whatever. I don't even know the difference. Like, I don't know why I'd want to use a key in order to get to one instead of the other. Where are my shops? Please take my money. Here's a shop. Alright. We gotta get through a fight first, I guess. You gonna curse me? Curse of Slime? I don't know how much damage this does. $36? It definitely does more than 36. It does more than 47, apparently. Thank you, Belt of Knives. Good heavens. Ooh. New boots. So this boots is, for each space above this, +1 block. This is, for each space above this, +2 block. And weapons in this column get +1 damage. Okay. Yeah, that's better than the leather boots. I'll take that. I have finished the choosing. I am doing more than 60 damage a hit. Love that. Wow. I should eventually find out just how much damage I'm doing, but... Hatchet. Hatchet is not a cleaver. So I don't care. Alright, take this cleansing rag. And take this emerald bracelet. And then show me your wares. Cloud sword. For each adjacent or diagonal structure. Huh. Interesting. That's difficult to use. It's that ninja costume again. No, I kind of like how much block I have. Alright, what's up here? This is so brutal. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing. All I know is it's more than 60. Wizard's robe. Oh, that's cool. Oh, gold cleaver. I gotta figure out how to make this pearl work. Kind of not in super good positions for it. Like, is this better than having the cleaver here? Like, it might be. Is making these deal 4 more damage better than having another cleaver being activated for 5 damage? I think so. Because adjacent doesn't include diagonal, so I'm not getting the Belt of Knives effect. So this is better than having it be activated by the Queen Cleaver. And I can't stick it, you know, somewhere else where this will activate it because the bronze breastplate is in the way. I need to open up space underneath the cleavers for the steel boots at some point. And I guess I'll take a drink. Yeah. And then next fight will give me more room. That's great. What is this? Ah, hope you aren't too hungry. I have no idea what this encounter is. Is that grilled onion you smell and the scent of garlic? 5 gold, buy some food. I see. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I don't have any keys. Never mind. Alright, well, all y'all are dead. Did this get used? It flashed? Oh, it flashed because this is giving it extra power. Base 6 bronze. So this turn, okay. So we're doing this. Hang on, I can only get so many spaces. We're doing both of these for this, and then we're doing this for the gloves. So this is going here, and it's slightly less block because it's not adjacent to the bronze breastplate anymore. But because it's lower, it's getting more value, and it's buffing up the cleavers. Honestly, this should have been over here instead of where I put it. Oh well. And then I take whatever I want here, I guess. Maybe worth to move away from the armor for more damage. This is getting +1 damage to both of these, which is effectively 1, 2, 3 additional damage. But a cleaver is going to be more than that. So yeah. Shield adds armor to armor. It does add armor to armor, but I'm not particularly excited about shield right now. I mean, it's better than taking nothing. So, like, I could do this. And that's not bad either. Even if I never click the shield, this is still a bonus. Alright, seems good. And we are cleaving the heck out of people. Welcome to Forge. Thank you. Haste to a shield or regen to a ring. Or slow to an enemy. I like regen to a ring, I think. But I already have enough health from the regenerative whetstone, to be honest, that I don't need it. Haste to a shield I could see, but like, when am I using a shield? And slow to an enemy? Like, I don't like slow. I like weak. I don't like slow. Slow just changes how much they armor themselves, which I feel like is not that big a deal. So really none of these things are particularly appealing, which means I just take the regen because it's passive and I don't have to do anything in order to make it work. It's not like I don't have the money for it. I do have money to spare right now. Let's make a deal. Different item of the same rarity. I will come back when I have a legendary or something to trade in. Something I don't care about. Give up one of these lucky rings for some small legendary and see if you give me value. What is this? I don't know what that means. That's fine. I still don't have a key. I still don't have a key. Hard life. I could buy food. I could trade an item. I probably buff up my ring just for the sake of doing it. I think I just do this. Maybe the slow is good? Keep on racking things up on this one cleaver? Sure. Maybe slow is... I guess if slow ever matters, it'll be good. Especially on that cleaver that hits like 3 times. Alright, do I deal 95 damage? No. I deal 95, 85. I'm dealing 79 damage now with all of my things. And of course, if I click this button again, it's even more. Because of all the bonuses. Doru. On use deals 1 damage when your turn ends. Plus 16 damage this combat. Holy balls. I don't think I'm doing that, but that's neat. Sure. Extremely minor, but it is a boost. And I think that's it. I think we don't do anything else here. Not interested in trading any of my commons for other commons. A different item of the same rarity. No thanks. Yeah, I guess we're good. Please don't curse me. Please also do not curse me. Thank you. You're dead. It's that rocket. The hell is this? Mace. Ooh. It's like the club, except it's always 2 clubs. So less weak overall, but it's 2 energy. Interesting. Interesting. It does add slow, that's true. Slow is something that I'm not as enthused about as weak, but it does add slow. I think I take nothing, though, so... Thanks anyway. Boy, these are some fighty boys. Alright. Turn adds a dodge. No, thank you. Break yourself upon my body. This is pretty good. Relic that makes weapons hit all enemies. Oh, probably. The relics are pretty interesting. Cleansing potion. I could get another spiky rose. I'm not taking any of these. Welcome to Forge. Thank you. 3 damage to a weapon. Yep, I will take extra damage to a weapon. And it is going to be this cleaver, because this is the cleaver that's getting double activated. Oh, I do need a key. I need so many keys. I'll have to burn one of these lucky rings for a key. Or burn the Rose of Thorns. I don't think the Rose of Thorns is that impressive, to be honest. Uh-oh. Living Shadow. Alright, if I spend 4 energy on this, it's over 200 damage. That's crazy. That is crazy pants. Amethyst. Weapons in this row get +2 damage. Okay, you got me. I will take that benefit. For each adjacent structure, this item gets +1 block. No thank you. Still not playing with structures, I don't think. Better in this row, but that'll have to wait until I get more inventory slots. You can take my money. Yeah, dodge isn't super useful when I'm hitting for a bunch of smaller attacks. Please no curse. Reorganize for a dart. Thorns might hurt. Thorns might hurt. But that's why I have thorns. Rare herb. Dope. And another cleaver. Also dope. This pearl is getting harder and harder to use. Like, I want to take this cleaver, but, like, I don't have a good place to put it. I think the sapphire is probably not going to do much for me. And once I rearrange things, I think there will be a place I can use this pearl. We just don't have that place yet. Hello? Take a rare item for a curse. Nope. I don't have the space for that. Repsecutioner. Did I see a key and skip it? Oh. He's got thorns. Each turn, add 2 spikes to an enemy. On take damage, removes a spikes. Ah, if the spikes are disappearing, then I can just kill you. No problem. Still no key. That is a gold cleaver, though. I'm taking this gold cleaver. I'm assuming both of these cleavers are the same. Gold cleaver's pretty sick, though. You could just take the damage instead of the curse. I can. But I'd rather not take damage or curses, really. Given the choice. Oh, I guess if I'm getting a rare item out of it, maybe it's worth it to just take the damage. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, you're probably right. What am I going to do with this extra cleaver? Nothing, I guess, for now. I've got an extra cleaver too many anyway. I need better cleavers, is what I need. And also keys. Alright, yeah, let's see what this is. 2 items appear in front of you, but a horrible curse has been placed upon you. The eyes give no sign of emotion. Yo, it's the other gauntlet. That's actually pretty good. Alright, well, I'm not taking the curse. I am taking the gauntlet, though. I got a pair of gauntlets. That's pretty good. I'm keeping this rare herb. Maybe that means I'm axing the lucky ring? Adjacent weapons get +1 poison and -1 damage. That's interesting. Alright, well, sorry, lucky ring. Tonight is not your night. I don't think I can, actually. I think I can only use the herb in combat. Which I probably should have done earlier, but I guess I'll do now. No more uses. If I do this, how much damage am I taking from his spikes? Maybe I'll just block for a bit. Because let the spikes disappear. And then once this healing is more than the spikes, I'm good. Pretty good. Alright, please die. Thank you. This for the pearl. So I can move the cleaver into position and use this pearl here. This for gauntlets. We'll move the gauntlets over there. And then I think this is a better place for this. So we'll move it over, and now I'll have an extra space down here for reasons, maybe. Alright, so we'll move these over. I guess here and here are very similar. It's the queen cleaver versus the gold cleaver. That moves over there. Which means this now has a harder time of adding value to both of these. I guess if I leave this here, I can move this over here, and this was just an extra space that I took for not a good reason. Oh, that's right! I was gonna put the amethyst here, wasn't I? Ah, I forgot! Well, maybe I'll get there next level. All connected weapons get plus 25% bonus damage. I don't know. I don't think I can connect my weapons like that. On death, heals 30 HP, destroys the item. All weapons get, for each adjacent or diagonal consumable, this weapon gets plus 1 damage. I don't think we have a lot of consumables. We got gems, but not a lot of consumables. Also, if this moves over, I get less armor from it from the positional. Man, I don't know why this is such a bad choice. Definitely should have put this here. If stuff was conductive, then this would be better. All connected weapons get plus 25 bonus damage. I guess I'll take the Gem of Anna. That's like... Instead of dying, don't die is... You know, if nothing else is going to be valuable to me, then instead of dying, don't die seems perfectly viable. Bottle Fairy. Yeah, exactly. I like the idea of Spicy Ginger, though. I might be able to make this work. I'll take the Spicy Ginger and see if I can just slot some consumables in here until I eventually get something better than consumables. But until then, consumables are effectively sapphires. Like, that feels pretty good. Consumables are better than sapphires? Adjacent or diagonal? Sapphire is garbage? It's a consumable. Get in there. The hell is this? Boo-hoo Buckler. On take damage. Adds 9 block. Fascinating. Adds 2 weak to self. I'm never going to use this. Swap the pearl with the amethyst. Then the pearl's doing actual nothing. Right now the pearl's buffing the King Cleaver. This is better there, though. Well... The amethyst here is affecting 3 activations of cleavers. The amethyst here also affecting 3 activations of cleavers. So, in both locations, actually, the amethyst is getting the same benefit. But here, the pearl gets me actual value. Really, what I'd want to do with the pearl is have it, like, here or something. You can put the pearl next to the gauntlet. It's true. I'm just doing about the same thing there. So, but the location of the amethyst doesn't make a difference. Like, here or here, it's actually the same value. Magma Core. Yo, we're gonna beat the game. You ready? We're gonna hatchet the boss. Hopefully. Hopefully hatchet's a boss. How much money do I have? Decent chunk of money. Enough that I probably still spend it on gaining max health. First activation of King Cleaver. deals... That looks like 97 damage. Along with 2 poison. And a bunch of slow. Second activation deals roughly 1,000,000 damage. And now we have you blocked. He's gonna poison me! Unacceptable. Please get out. Yo, it's Archangel armor. That extra haste is insane. Absolutely insane. The bronze breastplate gives me an extra energy, though, so I can't afford to lose it. I'm never using this shield. Just literally never clicking that button. But I need to find room to put all this stuff, and still have room for this. My backpack not really conducive to having four spaces together. Where can I put this? Nowhere. I don't think there's anywhere I can put this such that I keep all of my cleavers adjacent to each other. Like, in this arrangement for cleavers. I can pull all of these cleavers over a space. And then I have this space. We can put this here for a little bit lower value than usual. And it reduces the effectiveness on my weapons. So now I desperately need another level in order to be able to put my footwear somewhere more relevant. But this at least keeps all of the cleavers together. Pearl doing actual nothing now. Alright, Pearl getting a little bit of value. Man, I'm actually reducing my effectiveness so much by getting this Archangel armor because I'm losing the bonus damage from the steel boots. But this is extremely speculative. The assumption is I will get a level before I fight anything where I care. Add 2 weak. Oh, okay. Weak is unacceptable. He's unleashed. Oh. Not for long. I'm still dealing like a giant chunk of damage for my 2 energy. 2 energy for 80 damage is still pretty good. It's just not as good as it could be. All arrows. All arrows all the time. So what's on offer at the Forge today? Poison, haste to a shield, spikes to a shield. Alright, more poison to a weapon, I guess. This weapon already poison, now it's going to be extra poison. I help. You do help. You very help. Thanks, friend. There's a key if I need it. That's good. And otherwise, nothing I care about. Assassin's Dagger. On kill, this item gets permanent +1 damage. Wow. Alright, that's a thing to consider at some point in the future. And this is... yeah. King Badger. Yep. Fighting a badger. I think we buy a key, though. What do I get rid of in order to have room for a key? The cave fish? Because it's... I can just replace it with some other consumable? Oh, just come back and buy a debuff potion or something? Cost me 6 gold to open up, or cost me 12 gold to open up this. Maybe I'll wait on it. See what else I can get. 34, but next turn it's going to be even better. $12 spikes? Maybe I'll just sit here and not get spiked. It turns out I don't have to actually press buttons. I can just hit end turn over and over, which is beautiful. I really do like the idea of a build that just lets me hit end turn forever and ever. That sounds lovely. For each adjacent curse gets +1 energy. Jeez. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. I could sell it. That's some value. Yeah. I sell it. I buy the key. And I net more money than... Yeah. This is good. This is a good thing. And then I come back and replace the consumable, right? Or I get a consumable out of here. I got a consumable. Hooray. Shiv Mace, my first wand. Yep. Rip. Turns out debuff potion better than Sapphire. I love the whetstone though, it's so silly. Hey, look at all these consumables. Alright, I'm gonna take a consumable that I like over liquid armor. I don't plan on using the consumable, because if I use the consumable, there goes all my value. But I can actually use the cool drink, and it'll replace itself with an empty cup. So there'll still be a consumable there. So that's exciting. I just need another level, so I can move this footwear where it'll actually be useful. Yo, Big Badger. Wow, that's really not nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to be. It's too bad I don't have 6 energy. Oh, well, you're definitely dying. Yeah, this is really silly. This is really silly and I'm super into it. Alright. This goes here for the purposes of footwear. This opens up for an extra consumable slot. And Where am I moving this to? One under the footwear? That's probably right, so I can move this around. Because the footwear's going here. Oh, if I'm putting the footwear over here, I need to have a space above it. Right? So maybe we put something there, and then I could put the pearl up there. With that extra 1 defense on the footwear. I don't know if it makes a difference where I put the extra 1 if I'm putting the footwear here. One of these two. This one is the double diagonal, so I could put a consumable there. So this is going here. This is staying right where it is, I guess. And we're putting consumables in all of these slots. Potted aloe. Dope. Steak. Steak is a big consumable. Extremely big. Very consume. There's an extra cleaver. I don't actually have room for this extra cleaver. Like, I don't have anything giving additional activations. So it kind of doesn't matter. But maybe it's like an aspirational cleaver. I could eventually replace this gold one with another queen or something. I don't even know. And that would give me more cleaver activations? Sure. Instead of taking the steak. Honestly, probably this. Yeah, that looks good. Like, if I'm just taking a steak for this spot anyway, I might as well take the cleaver. Although the steak is another king cleaver hit, which means it's like belt of knives double active. I should have probably just taken the steak. That would have been huge. Give me some health. Thank you. Uh-oh. Alright, now I'm dealing 101 on the first activation. That feels super good. Demolishing people. What the hell is this? Dragonfly. Accessory. Each turn moves forward 1 space and turns clockwise. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +5 damage this turn. I need room for it to move around, though. Swap the pearl with the potion under the helm. Yes. And then it's like, do I have other consumables that need to go in better spots? Not at the moment. I could get other consumables, but I would need to replace something. Cleaver is the most replaceable item right now. If I wanted to just sit something in that spot, it could be this cleansing bomb. And if I had extra room for a dragonfly, that'd be pretty cool too. But I do not have extra room. Oh, much better. Bomb could help with enemy thorns. Could help with enemy thorns. You're not wrong. Do you think we're going to have enemies with thorns? Oh, actually, I should keep this around for the end boss, because the end boss is going to get a ton of rage. Just a metric ton of rage. So I probably need this to survive that. Hello, Forge. Spikes, poison, damage to a weapon. Damage to a weapon. You got it. This is going to be the biggest vanilla cleaver you've ever seen in your life. I'm so here for it. Cards hold your future or your doom. Am I ready for my future and or my doom? There I am! I've been doodling on the map. Hey, you're doing a great job, buddy. Keep it up. Yes, still enough money to gain max health. Oh, what? The doom disappeared. I guess I don't get cards. Weird. And this should kill. Did not. Very close, though. 153 on the second activation of the King Cleaver. Clicked off the card thing. Okay, so, but I feel like I've done that before, and because I didn't actually do the thing, it let me come back to it later. Maybe it's different with the card thing specifically? I don't know. That feels a little weird. I'm good, honestly. Like, I think I just never need to pick anything else up again, unless it's a better cleaver, or, like, a better gem or something. Like, a better version of a thing I already have. Floor 8, okay. You die. You take some cleaver damage. A reasonable amount of damage by anybody's standards. You don't curse me. Get out of here. More rockets? Love these rockets. I'm not taking anything, though. We don't need it. I do like this consumable more than any of these other consumables, though. Now I can pop both of these and get a third cleaver activation, which is beautiful, beautiful. Sure, one more kill, why not? I think this is kill. Yeah, good. Oh, I forgot about spikes? Heck. Alright, we need to heal up. So I guess I'll kill a couple of turns here and regenerative whetstone myself up. And then... what is it, 2 now? So this is this just adjacent? It's just adjacent. So this is 4. So that's 8. This is 12. This is 16. Good enough. It's another regenerative whetstone? How fair is that? Wow. Where do I put this whetstone? Here, I guess? If I really want to do some healing? But then my cool drink. I am faced with a dilemma. I was not expecting to be faced with a dilemma. Yeah, it definitely reduces my damage a little bit. Each of these gets reduced by 1. So I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. But, like, it's so much healing. It's so much healing. No, actually, I should do this. Like, that's the thing I should have done before anyway. Since this is a better spot for the consumable, and this still gets me the same amount of healing here. So I'd love to have this one here if I had the space for it. I don't currently have the space for it, though. So maybe I'll do this just for the sake of keeping it around until I have the room for it. Like, I'm gonna get the experience, I think. And this is, like, a very small loss. Like, I'm not gonna be getting much value out of it here, but at least it's there for when I am ready to get value out of it later. Assuming I can get value out of it later, or this is just the boss, isn't it? Never mind! Never mind! Here we go! What's up, buddy? You look like you don't have spikes at all, so let's, teach you a lesson. Well, look at that haste. You're getting haste now? When a weapon is used, adds haste. When a shield is used, adds rage. Wow, it's a good thing I have slow on one of these weapons. Okay, well, I'm never using a shield. So, I guess I'll just keep on doing this thing that I'm doing and everything will be fine. Reorganize for this garbage? No thanks. I guess I just kill him. Oh, it wasn't a kill. Okay, but the poison is still gonna kill. Good. Yo, look at that experience boost. Okay, so now I can move this over, which lets me put this whetstone here. I'm gonna move this over a lot more, actually, because I want to have this space free for more cleavers, should I need it. Yeah, this is a pretty good build. I'm pretty happy with it. And then I guess just keep on... Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, but then I lose damage. Because this was granting weapons damage. But I guess I could put a consumable here, and then I'm still in the money, as it were. If adjacent or diagonal to armor or shield. Mousewood. This is for bows. And this is just a little bit of extra damage to adjacent weapons. Honestly, this is probably worse than just having a consumable here. On use deals 8 versus 6. Oh, okay. That's slightly better than having a consumable here. It's 2 damage instead of 1 damage. But my weapons aren't conductive, so this isn't making a huge difference here. The cheese! And I can keep this going? I can go into endless mode if I wanted? Do I want to continue in endless mode, or do I just want to start again? I think instead of continuing in endless mode, I might want to try hard mode. This is my second time winning with this character, and it seems like any build will win. As long as you're actually doing a thing. Swap the gold cleaver at the bottom with the upgraded cleaver on top. Yes, the upgraded cleaver would get more value out of that. It's true. Yeah, so long as it's actually a build. So long as there are synergies, you can do just about anything. I think I'll move on to a new game. Maybe we'll do something else. So, custom game is where you get this stuff. Classic Matthew. What is a Matthew? Endless Dream. What is Matthew? Backpack limited to 7 spaces wide. Cannot earn experience? Yikes. Locked until you complete Glass Cannon. Your max health is 1. Hard mode unlocks a bunch of stuff, huh? Bombstone. What the hell is a bombstone? Cannot find these items. Trash blaster? You can only find common and uncommon items. You can take extra items. What the hell is this? What is going on with this build? You know what? Fine. I'm curious. How do I... Oh, it's different game modes for different characters. Trash Blaster doesn't exist for this character. I'm curious about Trash Blaster. I'm gonna blast some trash. Ballista. For each space the destroyed item occupies, this gets plus 15 damage. Ah, and I can stack walls so that I'm blowing up walls. Masonry tools. Create a brick in this row. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, rude. So this will deal 30 damage because it blows up a brick wall. Yeah, okay. That's going to cause problems. Yes, I understand. I want to put it the other way around. Why? I don't think it makes much of a difference. Whether it's going left or right. Maybe I want the ballista on top. I like the idea of things falling into place, though. Like, doing it this way means that as structures get blown up, the other structure falls down into the spot where the ballista can shoot it. Which is pretty relevant. Although in the first fight, structures get you blocked and the mason tools are free to use. It's free to use once each combat. Which is only one thing I can throw each combat. It's not infinite bricks. Although that is a hell of an item, man. I hope I ever find that item in a real run. Definitely difficult to use in this initial arrangement. I don't know where I'm going. This is very silly. Let's get in a fight. Let's cause some problems. Oh, I should have shivved. Yeah, I have enough bricks here that I'm never going to take damage here. So we can just shiv him to death. It's not a lot of shiving, though. Do I want a wand? Do I want Babby's first wand? Not really. Can also shoot him for 15. Oh yeah, Scratch! I forgot Scratch exists. You right. Oh, that really speeds things up. Not that I'm getting through his armor. Not going to reorganize for a cleansing bomb. Not worth it. Oh, the scaling has begun. Alright. So we want height. So I can put the ballista here, stack up all the bricks over here. And then... I don't know what else. Keep things mostly square, I guess. And then the way this is now set up, I can shoot the brick walls at people when I'm ready to shoot brick walls. And I can always create a brick. To keep being armored or whatever. Okay, and it'll destroy things further over if I wanted to. Cool. Small bricks at the front? Why? The tools make random kind of bricks? I guess I don't know. I think it just creates bricks, and these are brick walls. I suppose I could set it up so that the brick walls are destroyed later. But it also deals extra damage for destroying bigger things. So the brick walls are worth 30, and the bricks are just worth 15. And the brick walls are otherwise the same as bricks for the purposes of adding block. Yeah, so I get more damage out of blowing up a brick wall, and a brick wall is the same as a regular brick in terms of defensive properties. So I might want to save them for later so that I can get more damage out of them later, but want to replace them with singles ASAP, I guess. Like, I'll definitely get more block out of having 2 bricks than out of having a brick wall. But it's less energy efficient if I'm just blowing everything up. I don't know. I think the answer is, I don't know. Take 4 items. Yo, I can take so many items? I guess I could take, like, this thing and blow it up. Oh, yeah. This is huge. If I take the double halberd and I blow it up, that's so much damage. Like, this is... Yeah, get out of here, get out of here. This is 120... No, this is 60 damage. This is 60 damage to blow up. That's pretty cool. Ballista seems more like an emergency button. I suppose. It depends on what your goal is. Not yet clear to me what my goal is here. Is your goal to throw stuff at the enemy? Is your goal to load up everything in your backpack into the ballista and just chuck it? Or is your goal to build a brick wall and defend? I don't know, I like the idea of throwing a double halberd at someone is the thing. I find that idea very amusing. You ready for this? First I'm gonna make myself a brick, because bricks are fun. And then... Oh, this one's cowardly. Alright, so you have to kill this one first. This is not very good. In fact, it is worse than Scratch. You gotta kill this one first before I can, Sapphire. No, I'm okay. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You ready? 60 damage. Hee-hee! Oh, that was exciting. Unclear if that was good, but it was exciting. Just build a better structure here, and be ready to drop bricks over here if I need to. And in the meantime, find some other stuff to chuck at people. Yo, it's a spikes build again. Spikes are good. If I take damage, block harder? No, let's get lucky. I like luck. And start filling this up with bricks. Take a shield to throw at people. And also have a shiv, I guess. That seems fine. No, I need room for brick making. Shiv's good, though. Well, whatever. What does this do for me? Damage to a weapon, add burn to a weapon, add block to armor. Maybe. Add block to my spiked helmet? Add haste to a structure? I don't think I have add haste to a structure. I'll add block to armor. I don't have enough gold. Wow, rude. Why would you do this to me? Alright, so I want to see if this works the way I think it does. In that... Yep. It does. What do you mean cannot place there? Oh, and then it kills the item. Ah, rest in peace. Okay, well, 45 damage. Pretty good. I could throw a brick at him. Too bad this is once per combat. Yo, there's a keg. Kegs are big. This allows me to create new things. Okay, so I want, like, space over here, so I can put the bricks in the ballista row when there's nothing else to explode. Anything that lets me create more things is good. Creates a drink in this row, huh? Always gonna be rows. This is pretty mediocre. Oh, and it costs gold. Keg costs gold. Unclear how I feel about that. Not good, I think. I don't have to spend gold on things. That sounds no bueno. Significantly less bueno. I'm gonna chuck some fish at people. That sounds fun. Maybe I'll just chuck a keg at people. That also sounds fun. Now that I think about it. Take 60 damage. Yeah! Hey, up! Cool. And then nothing I do here matters. I'm not getting through 22 armor. Alright, now we have extra space for the masonry thing to be next to the bricks. Next to the ballista. And then we'll continue making room for bigger and better brick arrangements over here. Do need a key. Absolutely blowing up this arrow. My ballista can shoot an arrow. If I want it to. Under the right conditions. Healing is good. Potion? Heart ring? Great. Hey, cute little one. Creepy. Who the hell are you? I can give him a gold and get an item. A waft of smoke passes by your nose. What is that? You smell a lot of strange things in the swamp. But ritual smoke of the turtles has an unmistakable odor. Smells sweet like chocolate. Smells like they need to wash their shell, too. Our magic is a gamble, she says to you. Will you let fate guide you? No thanks. Not today. Maybe eventually. We gotta do this thing first, though. This is gonna add block to an armor. This is gonna make my my helm even better at helming. You help? I agree. You are very help. Thank you. Need to unlock this chest. Yeah! Alright, and now we're down to all the other garbage. Well, they blocked. Rude. I could reorganize for yet another shiv. How many shivs is too many shivs? Asking for a friend? Should I take another shiv? Probably okay. Get spiked? Hey, look, it's a double halberd. Can't wait to blow that up. Should I blow it up? I think I would like to blow up a double halberd. That sounds like a good time. Maybe I should take a club instead of these shivs. Club is an actual weapon. Is an actual weapon worth having? Actual weapon feels like it's worth having. I want to keep the lucky ring. I guess the heart ring can go. I want to keep the warm drink too. Do I lose a shiv then? I guess I lose a shiv. One shiv down. Pachoom! Ah, that's fun. Yeah, I guess. Got him. Pretty good. Hey, it's free bricks! Adjacent weapon gets +3 damage. Connected weapons get +1 damage. I could throw another halberd at someone. That's fun. You don't have quite enough room for a halberd. I'm gonna throw a chipped sword at him instead. Look at all that armor. Building a brick wall. I feel like the citrine's probably worth taking. Gotta figure out how to take it, though. Maybe like this. Okay, I am out of water. We've been going for about 3 hours before we clean out this floor and move on to whatever else I'm doing with this giant brick wall. I'm going to take a quick break. So let me say thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. And have some music while I'm gone. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. Generally a variety stream. There might very well be more Backpack Hero. But if you want to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm doing it, you can always check out my Discord. And thanks again for hanging out. And I will be back in a bit. All right. I have returned. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's keep this going, shall we? Let this song play out. Classic track. But yeah, the time has come for more Backpack Hero. So, this is such a weird, such a fascinating setup. But yeah, let's go chuck more stuff at more enemies and call that good, I think. Unknown event. Is it unknown? Okay, you're the one I can gamble at. Oh, I see. You're both gamble turtles. 1 gold is pretty cheap. 1 gold for an item, like any item, is probably like... I'd probably roll those dice, right? Well, this will just kill, right? 45 here, so, yeah! Oh, I should've... Oops, whatever. Alright. Take that. More bricks. And, eat some damage. Need something that makes a keg every turn. It feels a little unreasonable, but yeah, that would be good. That would be pretty effective. I guess I do this, honestly. I probably want the club doing more damage. Machete? La machette? We'll just blow this up. This thing's been lying around for too long. Well, if I'm just gonna blow it up, I might as well blow up something bigger. So, you know, let's do that. And keep... acidic potion. Sure. Seems reasonable to me. Maybe figure out what's in this chest. Anything good? Wow, lots of things. Holy crap. More things than I expected. Vampire Blade is neat. My understanding of the way vampirism works... Actually, can I view the card? You gonna tell me what this does? Is if the damage is unblocked, it heals you for the amount of damage it does. But it's vampirism, it's not damage. So anything that adds damage, like the citrine, for example. Now it gives it a 2 vampirism and 3 damage. Which is not 5 vampirism. A little less exciting. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Let's go throw a sword at some enemies. Actually, I'm gonna roll these dice. What does this look like? 1 gold. The spirits are not speaking today. Perhaps this item can still be useful to you. Okay. So instead of a legendary item, which I had admittedly low odds, I still got an item, which, cool. How am I getting healing here? I'm at 40 health, but like, yeah, okay, I'll keep the regen potion. That sounds great. And now that's gone. Stay away from deep water. Yeah, okay. Fortune favors you, and a legendary item appears at the base of her staff. Worth. Excuse me? What happened to the legendary item? This is not a legendary item. I was lied to. I was just straight up lied to. How dare you? It said legendary item and it gave me a cactus. Disapprove. Never gambling at the shaman again. absolutely not worth it. Especially if even when you win, you still don't get anything. Yeah, I'll spend that key. Unlock that door. Yeah! Value! That looks hurlable. 45 damage. Like, actually, in the grand scheme of things, 45 damage for an energy is fine, but, like, not amazing? Can I use the citrine here? No, because it's not a weapon. I feel like I could definitely be doing better than what this ballista is doing for me. Which I guess is why I have infinite armor. I had a 50% chance for a legendary item, 50% chance for another item. And then I clicked the button. And the pop-up, it said, the spirits favor you and a legendary item appears. And the item that it gave me was not a legendary item. I'm saying I was lied to. Just straight up lied to. I can improve a weapon. Do I want to improve a weapon? Not especially. I'll be honest with you. Not particularly appealing, your offer. Yeah. Alright, well, just kill yourself on spikes, please. Do I want the bronze breastplate? It is more armor. On the other hand, most of my armor is coming from the structures. And I guess it is weapon damage. Not sure how much I care about weapon damage. Well, it's worth blowing up, though. Take that extra key, I guess? Not even sure that that matters? I think I'm good. Is that enough to... I think this is enough. Yes, thank you. Where are the shops? Why no shops? Kaboom! I'm just gonna win on the back of these spikes, honestly. Like, this whole, like, trash ballista business is fascinating, but spikes are where it's at. Berserker's Club. It takes up 3 spots. What? What an item. Okay. Oh, I could buy food. Trade food for a cleaver. Oh. The retiring chef. Oh, sometimes it's buy food, sometimes it's something else? Fascinating. I don't have food for you, unfortunately. Maybe I can steal some fruits from someplace else? Come back with some food for you and give you the food so I can take your knife? I do like knives. Is this a food? No. None of these things are foods. Unfair. None of these things are spiky either. There's a keg, though. Is the keg worth it? Keg is more damage than the club, but I don't have space for it. All right, well, screw all y'all, I guess. We out. Unless I want to... I don't have the money for this. I really don't have the money for this. There's no shop. I can't sell stuff. Yeah. Maybe not hit him with the shivs, though. I guess it's fine. It just gives him free rage, but, like, it's not... It doesn't matter. I'm not hurting for defenses here. The club is more value. Since the weak stacks up better. Hey, free bricks! More bricks. Disgusting food. I wonder if the potion counted as a food. Whether he's aware that consumables aren't always food, or whether any consumable is a food. Like, this is clearly a food. Disgusting, but a food nonetheless. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just taking some things, I guess. Look at all these things. More bricks! Huzzah! Also, machetes I can throw at people. More garbage. I need room to store all this garbage I'm throwing at people. Maybe if I was carrying less bricks. Somehow carrying less bricks doesn't seem like a good idea either. I like the idea of carrying more bricks, because then I am better defended. Honestly, like, if my inventory is entirely bricks and spikes, I'm probably okay with that. And then maybe I need, like, a cleansing potion or something, just in case people do something stupid. And otherwise, it's just like, yeah, kill yourselves. Do I want to use a key to get into the Enchanted Swamp? Do I care about the Enchanted Swamp? Like, why is it gated off, actually? If anybody knows, like, why would I want to go to the Enchanted Swamp over the Deep Cave? Maybe I should just go and find out? Not clear to me that this is better than the Deep Cave in any particular way, but... Same reason as the ones in Dead Cells? I mean, the reason to do it in Dead Cells is you haven't been that often. Not because it's more valuable or anything, but just because it's got different stuff. On take damage adds 3 block to all enemies. You know, I don't even need to shoot anything at you. You're not dealing me damage here. Oh, they gonna spike? Well, if they got spikes, then I'm just gonna sit here. I'm on that end turn build. 5 spikes? I can afford 5 spikes. Right glove, I suppose. I don't really want to throw this ring at people. I don't really want to throw any of these things at people. Sure. I need more space. All my space is being taken up by bricks. I don't have enough money. Oh, this idiot looks like a problem. 18 healing? That's a lot of healing. It'll be a while before I have that many spikes. I might have to shoot an item at him. You gonna curse me? That's not okay. Well, I guess if you curse me, I'll just shoot the curse at you. So that's probably fine. Not that big a deal, actually, this curse. Do I need to I think I just need to get this one out of here. Also, please don't curse me anymore. What did I just say about cursing me? Don't do it. Gonna make me blow up a brick here, huh? Curse of poison. I guess I'm gonna get poisoned? Awkward. Boo-hoo buckler. This is some healing. That's nice. I don't even know what this is doing. I would rather have the healing. We're gonna throw a machete at someone. That sounds like a good time. That actually works. Are we talking about the end turn, aggressively end turn at people, or throwing the curses? Because throwing the curses definitely works. They're items just like any other item. Full heal! What a jerk. Not a full heal. Could have been more heals, I guess. I am dealing 25 damage a turn. No. 24, 26, 28. So as long as you're healing and blocking for less than 28 damage, I will eventually kill you. Which, you know what? Good enough. Suppose I could make this a bit quicker by throwing 6 spikes. It's fine, actually. I maybe don't shiv him, though. Sure. Let's throw a blade at him. Is there a shop here? There's never a shop. Why don't shops ever exist? I'm not alone. What the hell does that mean? Buy a book. Rabbit is here practicing spells on a nearby rock. Can I interest you in a magic book? No thanks. Rats, she says. Oh, I hope I didn't offend you. Because I'm a rat? How dare you? What do we have here? What do I have enough money for? I have 10 money. I could add 2 block to armor. Regen to a ring would actually be really nice with this. But I don't think I am going to get regen money, considering there are no more enemies to fight. So I guess we just make my helm a little better. Do I even spend the money? Like, I am good on armor, right? Like, let's talk about how much armor I have. Really not a problem. Yeah, maybe I don't bother. No shops! No shops anywhere! This place is cursed. Stupid swamp. Oh, I can't fight the salamander until I kill the hare defender. $47. Now it should be 49. Do I want a tunic? I don't want a tunic. Curse me, will you? I'll show you the errors of your ways. More room for bricks and brick adjacent items. Now more room for junk to throw at people. Can be used once each turn. Make that club even better. Yeah. Also, yeah. No curses. I got a shield I can throw at people. That's fun. Sure. Really do need to find a better weapon than just this club, if I am ever going to use energy to hurt people, as opposed to using energy to block. Alright, well, I don't like what you're doing. He's unleashed. Oh, I see. Killing any honey guide is a problem. I was unaware. Oh, and it increased his health. I see what happened. Fascinating. That's alright. I'm still blocking for 1,000,000. So we're cool for so far. Nope. No curses, please. Now he's getting rage every turn. I see. Well, that's what clubs are for. Speedy Leaf. Cool. Each turn adds an energy And then at the end of combat, destroys it. Wild. So for one fight, I have extra energy every turn. How bad is this fight? It's the honey badger fight again. Whatever. I guess let's deal with that, which is easy enough to deal with because I can just, yeah. Help, I've been weaked. Alright, you gotta go, buddy. The 2 weak means that my shiv deals 0 damage. I actually really love the kind of bonk sound effect, the 0 damage bonk. That's great. Nothing exciting here. Nothing that's even good to throw. Too bad. Well, I guess we just keep on building the wall and getting spike damage. Nothing to throw? Rude. Maybe let's look over here. Oh, a key. And a brick. And stuff to throw. How do I feel about this? I want to keep the key. Do I care about the worm drink? I think I like the idea of having stuff to throw. So let's do that. Spend the key here. Been holding that back for a while, yeah. This is a Pink Floyd kind of run, so I understand. When when a weapon kills an enemy, adds 3 haste to self. Well, am I killing enemies with weapons? Not so much. None of these things give me more spikes either, so really I don't care. Take the drink, I guess. Extra energy is fun. 19 money. Oh, I can't get to 32. Haste to a structure is so good here. It's so good. Oh, Jesus. How do I get more money here? The cards hold your future. Okay. What's in my future? What even is this? Do I care about this fish? Fine, give me the fish. Whoa, cool. What is this fish? Big Fin. Heals 10 HP, adds 5 rage. Heavy Blade. This item is heavy. Nice. On kill, adds 5 slow. The thread? Yeah, the thread's pretty good. It's very small and very effective for the amount of bonus you get from it. But I don't care. I don't have that much armor. All I'm doing is making bricks. I like this blade, though. I want to throw this at people. I guess I like throwing the armor better. 5 slow to all enemies. That just affects how much they can block for it, though. That's not a big deal. Like, none of this is a big deal. Big Fin maybe I want to keep because it's healing. But the rest of it I don't care about. So I think, broadly, I don't care about it. What am I trading? Different item of the same rarity. I don't think I want to trade anything in here. I'm not speculatively keeping stuff of, like, high rarities because I think I can turn it in for a better high rarity thing. I'm just throwing things at enemies. Less block equals more thorn damage. Yeah, but most enemies don't even block that much. It's like just not a big deal. I want the haste. No shops anywhere. Can't sell off the goods. I don't even have enough to get the regen, do I? Nope, nothing. Out. Enchanted Swamp Finale. Alright, well, take a bronze breastplate to the face. Holy crap, speaker. You're gonna summon, huh? Well, maybe do that first. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Only doing 15 at a time. Guppy adds an energy. I could spend 3 energy to get an energy? What a deal. None of this matters. I'm back on end turn. Oh, you gave dodge to everybody. Wow. Okay, the slow bites. I do not want to be slowed. Slowed is going to cause me a real problem, actually. Throwing this isn't going to help. The rest of the stuff I don't care about. And as the slow disappears, I'm going to get my armor back. So I think I'm good. You can add another wizard. Witch, I guess. The witch is back. Oh my god, that's a lot of slow. Let's just kill her, actually. I think we just win, and that's probably fine. Spiked helmet? I'm kind of okay with the spiked helmet I already have. I do not need an additional spiked helmet. Right glove? Be kind of cool. It's a decent chunk of armor. 3.5 per spot? That's not... Get out of here. Weak sauce. My first wand. Can't wait to throw a wand at people. Kind of don't care about the rest of this stuff either. More thorns? Sure. Not that I'll be able to keep it for long, because I'm going to replace it with something I could throw. I need to be luckier. Keep finding all this garbage I don't want. Just look at all this stuff. It's garbage. Poisoned is nice. Is it probably not nicer than the weak I'm getting on this club, though? Also, can be used one time a turn isn't really appealing. Hey, Chronometrics, how's it going? Into the magma core. Still no shops. Kind of impressive at this point, actually. Throw the extra brick? Sure. Throw a brick. I do not need a leather cap. And this is going to take a little bit of time, but it is a foregone conclusion. Since Olm over here is not getting anywhere close to dealing me enough damage to break through my armor. Do I continue building out for the structure over here? Probably. More room for people to drop bricks. And then the gauntlet was kind of neat. Lots of room. I don't think I need to do that. I think we need to go up here and continue opening up this space. A wizard staff. You know what they say about wizard staffs. Oh, I could even have a stone to do other stuff with. Or I'll just keep throwing garbage at people. Sounds like fun. Alright, you get the shield to the face. You get the staff to the face. And then we start working on this hermit crab. Also, I need more bricks. An insufficiency of bricks. Please deliver unto me the bricks. What is this? Bandages. Oh! That's cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Heal 3 HP after each combat? That's great. It's not quite regen, but I've been sitting at -3 for like 8 floors now. So this is good. Please heal exactly the amount I require to be healed. I think this snake is going to poison me. So let's deal with the snake first. Get out, snake. And now I believe I can simply end turn. So I guess we're good here. Hey, free extra brick! I'll take the brick. Man, the extra week on the club is so good. Yes, I will in fact take a free key. Thank you. T's pretty solid. Oh, T gives you dodge? That's sick. What an item. Getting citrines now? All citrines all the time? Don't even need these many keys, but whatever. More bricks. Volatile potion. Okay. Take another bronze breastplate to chuck at an enemy. Seems rewarding, actually. I will keep the tea now over the bandages. What does this look like? This is your forge. Yep, damage to a weapon, block to an armor, block to a shield. Okay, block to armor seems fine. That's sufficiently helpful as to be called worthwhile, I think. guess I could blow it up. Oh, you're gonna burn me? Rude. Burn's blockable, though. Help, I've been cursed! Which curse is this? Adds a slow. On use, adds rage. Okay. That's alright. I'm not gonna do that, though. Like, a slow kind of sucks here, but I'm still getting more than enough block. Just throw a tunic at people. Should I keep the small key? Probably not. Probably don't care. Left glove still not appealing. If it was left gauntlet, I'd take it. Left glove doesn't feel like it's high enough value. Do I buy extra health? Probably. Haven't had enough of these yet either. Feels like I've been pretty low on both shops and ways to... Not ways to spend money. Different item of the same rarity. It's always unexcited about different item of the same rarity. Rarer item of the same type. That, on the other hand, is more in line with the kind of thing I'm looking for. What if I trade in a brick? Then I'll get a rarer structure. That's good, right? Yeah. Take a brick. It's a balloon. Basically the same as a brick. It's just uncommon. Alright. Cool. Thanks. Pleasure doing business with you, probably. What a sucker. The only difference is heavy versus floats, which definitely makes it rarer. Oh my god, it's a shop. My first shop. What do I want to do here? You take half damage from projectiles? Rude. You've got some spikes up. That's fine. I think I want to start working on you. I think I want to save the ballista for when you shatter. Heart ring, not that big of a deal. Eventually, you will shatter yourself upon my spikes, which is sufficient. I do not care about a crossbow. You're irritating. Four haste to all enemies. Interesting. Alright, well I gotta get this out of here, so... Could have done that forever ago, but I'm doing it now, I guess. Mana Stone Bow? That's something I could throw at people. It's fun. Sure. Do I want a key? I do, in fact, want a key. I think I want to take this to sell rather than to hurl at people. I will sell an uncommon item. I will also take a key. The Choosening has been finished. What do you have? Lots of items. Nothing relevant to me, though. It's money. That's money. Let's go use this key. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing. 29 money, that's pretty good. Is that enough to take advantage of the Badger in the way I want? 32 gold. Only need a little bit more gold in order to get all of the value. Okay. Well then, let's get a little bit more gold. Oh, I should have done the thing. I guess I'm gonna get cursed here. Unfortunate. What does this do? Each turn adds spikes to all enemies. On use, adds spikes to all enemies. Okay. But I don't have to use it. That's the beautiful part here. We can just kaboom. I'm sad that I can't block the poison. Oh, but I can regen it away. You got another curse for me? When your turn ends, this item is destroyed. I see. Or... liquid armor. Slow, but sufficient. Oh, I didn't make myself a brick to fill in the last slot. I'm a dummy. Oh, I could have looked at, if something was expensive there, I should have taken, like, stuff that was high value. Add haste to a structure, please. This should break things pretty much wide open. I should now have all the block I could ever possibly use. Food for a cleaver. Man, if only I'd gotten that on my cleaver run. What's with all the curses, huh? Weak. Okay. Interesting. The haste is fading. And then I am getting block before I'm getting additional haste. So I need another source of haste before this haste is even relevant. That's too bad. Alright, none of that poisoning business, though. That sucks. Please don't do that. This is not going to kill, so I guess I just take the damage from the poison. Garbage. Yikes. Set myself up for some good... Good gauntlets. Set myself up for good gauntlets. Sure. I do not need the key. Uncommon. Nothing particularly exciting here. But I can sell the steak. Blade Master and Ultra Knight. And none of this is exciting either. I guess a Speedy Leaf at the end is a good idea, because that'll matter for the next fight. That's pretty good. I might have to take just like a regular healing here. Oh, I never have to do that. Oh, I appreciate the enemy hitting me and one-shotting themselves on my spikes. That is good content. Healing in case I need it. What did I want to do here? I wanted to buy the leaf. Now I have no money for healing. Too bad. Not going to trade food for a cleaver, but thank you for the offer. Oh. This is probably worth it. I like the piggy bank. We're very close to the end anyway. See. It's not really a good place for it, because it kind of ruins my structure over here, unless it's a heavy one. But I guess if I'm going to have it in my inventory, I might as well take as much advantage of it as I can. Or I just sell it in order to be able to heal. 5 gold for 25 health. Think we can get 5 gold out of here. Oh, he's not willing to buy anymore. Rude. All right, let's go fight the good fight, I guess. Am I ready to go? I don't like that I don't have health here. I guess I'll have enough health with a warm drink. All right, away we go. I think the first loop isn't going to be that bad. I think the first loop is never that bad. Alright, let's heal. Take some damage, buddy. Get weaked. When a weapon is used, haste. When a shield is used, rage. Got it. I think I'm good. It's another Speedy Leaf? Alright, you got it. I'm still on just end turn. I'm pretty sure my answer is just end turn here. Every turn, end turn. Alright, now that haste is starting to do the thing. 81 seems like good value. Oh! Scratch doesn't count as a weapon. I can scratch, and they don't get value out of it. Yo, I can get a club? Alright, I'm gonna take the club. Because the club is something I can hurl. Is the only reason. Alright, the poison is a little irritating. Whichever enemy cursed me, I should know that they curse people. And, pay more attention to that. Remember which enemy cursed me. Do I want disgusting food? Not especially. Oh, thank you. Rabbit and crossbowman. It's probably fine. Oh, they're starting to really stack up on this stuff, huh? This is almost enough damage to actually hurt me? On the other hand, spikes are still one-shotting them, which is delightful. Spikes are going to one-shot that one. Perfect. Yep, they're definitely getting extra damage as time goes on, but they're not getting extra health. I think we just win here. That sounds good to me. Yep. I had a build. The build was some spikes and a lot of structures. Which means I had all of the block. All of the block and a little bit of spikes. And then, you know, some amount of damage. And a source of weak to prevent damage from getting out of control and overwhelming my block. Which worked out pretty well, actually. Cool. T extremely powerful. None of this stuff really matters. 3, 2. Huh, why don't I get block when it's upside down? Oh, it does. It just took a second to update. Okay. Anyway, none of this matters because I'm not taking this to endless mode. This is not fun. This is just a lot of structures. I'd rather do this with armor than with structures. Many new villagers will flock to Orderia. But hey, now I've done that custom game, right? Get out of here. So that means if I start a new custom game, I should have more custom games available? I've done Trash Blaster. Now I could do Bombs Away. I don't know what a bombstone is, but this sounds funny. Wrecked relics. Cannot find relics. Otherwise, completely run-of-the-mill. Small pause. You can only find one space items. Ah, so this is explicitly like, we're gonna cleave everybody. Okay, great, great. Scaling energy? Your energy starts at 1 and increases each turn. That's funny. Only 1 floor before each boss. Enemies are harder. It's 25% each time you earn XP. So I have extra XP and luck, and enemies are weaker. And this is extra XP and gold, and enemies deal more damage. Puzzle mode? Items must be placed adjacent to an item of the same type or rarity, which excludes your starting items. Huh. And then also hard. Need some options. Kind of like the idea of boss rush. That's very intriguing. But I have to complete hard mode first. Alright, let's do a hard mode run. And see whether or not that works out for me. Because these are some cool modes that are only unlocked by hard mode. I still don't know who Matthew is. Maybe someday I'll find out. What do you have on offer? Burn haste to a shield and spikes to a shield. Maybe we'll do some spiky things? Enemies are, in fact, tougher. Of course, first enemy's still fine. Do I reorganize for a club? I do like club more than I like sword. That weak is pretty valuable, but I don't think I want to take the damage this turn. I guess if I meal, I won't take the damage. Okay. We are reorganizing. Get out of here, sword. Seems like a good use of a meal. Spiked helmet, also a good use of a meal. Although in this case, it doesn't cost me a meal, because I don't have to do anything about it. Got him. Alright. So what am I doing here? Am I opening up the top and bottom again? I guess with the spiked helmet, maybe it's a good idea. I would probably want to do that. Put the spiked helmet up there. Leave myself room for footwear. And then just start opening the side. I still have no sense of what direction I want my first couple of levels to go until I start getting things that need to go in specific spaces. I need to figure out what synergies I'm getting, what gear I'm getting, before I can figure out how I want to expand things. This kind of paves the way for maximal use of armor. But that's about all it does. Probably not taking the mana stone. There's nothing that I want to mana here. Cannot take additional leather caps. I guess I could put the leather cap underneath the other cap. Right? And then both of these work. Because this doesn't care if it's on the top row. And no helmets are to the right, so I can wear both helmets. That's cool. Alright, that's some value. Acidic potion, good. Sounds good to me. Did I get a key? I did get a key. Let's use that key. And I have to be on the lookout if I want to do spiky things. I might just want to do spiky things. I have to be on the lookout for a shield that supports me doing spiky things. And also enough money. 18 gold. 18's a lot of gold. Haste. Haste also good. I would not turn down haste. No curses, thank you. Alright, if I'm gonna do armor and spikes, then let's keep opening up the space here. And try and keep it one big block so I can take big things. That's one way to get haste, but not really what I'm looking for. Alright, now we're starting to get some business. Machete is not the business. Lucky Shiv. Cool. Yeah, alright. I'm on board with trying to make Lucky Shiv work. Is 2 bronze breastplates a good idea? Now this is getting bonuses from both of these, which is cool. Lots of armor. Hopefully I don't need the shield now that I have lots of armor. Hey, Lucky Shiv gonna do the Lucky Shiv thing. Lucky. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Alright, we're going to need some more armor. So I guess we're just doing armor things. Extremely armor. Sounds good to me, honestly. Get armor, get spikes, and maybe Lucky Shiv can do some work. I did get lucky with that thread. It was a good draw. What, the balls? It's a Hermit Crab Mimic. Oh. Well, okay. This'll kill it. So I guess I'll do that. Oh, I'm gonna get cursed? That's not okay. I'll just kill you. Here's that heavy blade. Resubbing from work. Nice. Oh. You have our early day? That's cool. Dagger seems like it's probably worthwhile. Could stick a heavy blade here. Get some value. Add slow. I really like the weak effect on the club. Iron Helmet doesn't help, unfortunately. Alright, throw in another acidic potion and call it good. Where am I going to get a shield for the purposes of adding spikes, though? Or haste? I guess haste on a shield also really good, Both are very good. Everything is mimics! What the balls? Which damage is this? 11. I think I missed a damage here. 11 and 3 is 14, not enough. 12 and 3 is enough. Lucky! This doesn't seem particularly lucky, I'll be honest with you. Like, I feel like I've had significantly luckier pulls. Not really excited about this particular pull. Seems like we could be doing better. Alright, I'll take the cool drink. It's extremely cool. Alright, last chance for a shield I'm happy with. Fully blocked, love it. You're gonna kill yourself on my spikes. Alright, I guess we're not getting lucky here. Perfect numbers. Get shivved. Is this the direction I open up? Like, I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting everything still. And we're not convinced I have found good places to put everything. If I move stuff over, is that better? Like, have these two over here. Like, I want them to not, like, I want this to be over on the... No, I guess this is where I want this to be, huh? Maybe I'll open up to this side, then? This stuff can just stay here. Like, this is a decent spot for these two weapons. We can try and do something else with the Lucky Shiv, I guess. Sure. I may eventually want to... Actually, let me open this up. Because I am sure I am going to eventually want footwear down here. Ring of Rage. Okay. Whew. Nothing particularly impressive. Not excited. So still no shield. But I can spend some money here if I want. On adding burn to... What, my club? Probably. Since adding burn to the Lucky Shiv doesn't actually, I don't think, produce luck if the burn kills them. I don't care about burn on the club. I don't care about any of that. I mean, I know what I do care about over there, and we didn't get there. We didn't get the shield, and also we don't have enough money for the thing I want anyway. Unfortunate. Ah, I found a shop this time. We can sell some stuff off and get some money back. Good. Can you please just not do that thing? Thank you. We don't have a way to deal 7... I need to deal between 7 and 9 damage. And my choices are 11. I'll just wait. Because this twice is 22. Which is still not where I want it to be, and if I use it twice, he'll just die. Alright, I'll wait. Oh. He's just dying anyway. I have enough thorns. I didn't think about it. Lil Buckler. Here's Lil Buckler. Where's my Hercules Pavis? Hercule, sorry. Take a Lil Buckler. Maybe we'll get some value out of it. A little shield with sass and pep. Yeah, that mustache looks real peppy. I can re-roll. I'll save it for later. I'll use it on a different pull. What do we have here? What is this? Tower shield. Armor to the left gets +2 block. On use +5. I like the passive, but the on use is pretty garbage. Especially since it is also just shield, so it doesn't gain the extra armor bonus. Also, the armor to the left thing is a little awkward, so I have to put it here in order to get value from it. Oh, but it's all armor to the left, huh? That's a decent chunk of value. On use 4 poisoned all enemies. Wild. Costs me 20. Vampiric Axe. Adds 3 poison to self? Why? At least we have keys here. There are doors I might want to unlock. So sure, let's buy a key. Let's go get in a fight and then buy a key. Uh, 16 damage, which I am good. You're gonna be at 1. Perfect. Shivved. You're gonna kill yourself on my spikes. You're both gonna kill yourselves on my spikes. Oh, you're not gonna kill yourself on your spikes. You're just gonna get shielded. And there's nothing I can really do about it here. So many clubs. Double halberd, still not a thing I want. This is decent value. I will take this in order to sell it. Broke even on that key. Hope it was worth it. Not exactly. Not exactly. Vorpal Blade might be worth it. Oh, it's got weird... I'm in a weird place with Vorpal Blade. I think Vorpal Blade might be worth it, but I am loath to give up the bonus week from the club. But I think it's better. I think it's better. And it is a chunk more damage, right? Like now I'm spending 2 energy for 26 damage. That's pretty good. And this scales really well with bonuses. And also I can just sell it for $1 million. So that's something. I might just want to take it to sell for $1 million. Cursed Blade. For each adjacent or diagonal curse, this gets +6 damage. Holy hell. Golden Whetstone. Permanent 25% boost to a weapon. Which weapon? Bomb arrow. Wow, look at that. And an amethyst. Wow, how? Really starting to make it happen here. I'm wondering if I should try to boost up the Lucky Shiv. I have a feeling that it's not super worthwhile. Like, the kills with the Lucky Shiv aren't going to be that impressive. Like, the luck from the Lucky Shiv hasn't been that impressive so far. But this is all expensive stuff now that I come to think about it. I can't just take this stuff, right? This is expensive. This costs money. I have to spend money in order to get it. Get out of here. Poison, block, energy to clothing. I do have clothings. Bronze breastplates can be a clothing. I just need 20 more money. Which means selling something here. Maybe selling the Shiv? Selling the Vorpal Blade's pretty good, but I think I am relying on the Vorpal Blade here. I think Vorpal Blade is going to do the thing. And that'll let me attack twice with the Vorpal Blade, which is a big deal. Okay, we need to get 40 gold. We can go through a few more fights though and see how well that works out. How close I get. Oh yeah, I forgot about Scratch. I keep forgetting about Scratch. This is safe, and then I can shiv him next turn. Nice. 7 puts you at 17? And the next one will be 16, so I just passed twice. Oh no, because you're not gonna, yeah, you have to do that. He would just kill you here. So what am I doing? Am I picking up the Amethyst? I might be picking up the Amethyst. The Shiv can go anywhere, though. I think I'm selling the Shiv, though. I do still need more money. I guess continue opening up space to the right? Probably. Anything I can sell here? Anything of value? Anything at all? Well, this I'm keeping. And this I'm taking. Since I do want to open this up. Alright, let's reroll. Now that I've Oh! It doesn't keep the stuff that I've taken. Awkward. Honeysuckle. On use. Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this combat, and this item is destroyed. Well, that worked out poorly. That was not how I wanted that to go. None of this stuff was exciting. Too bad. Funny, I can still use the die to reroll. Helmet. This is just positional block. This is positional block and weapons in this column. But it's less positional block. This is getting 3 from position. This is get 1.5 from position. We're getting 6.5 block instead of 8, plus the weapon damage on the Vorpal Blade, which is decent. Sure. Seems good. Wands? Oh, it does say wands. I thought it said weapons. You're right. Thank you. Good call. Why would a helmet care about wands? Shouldn't it be like a wizard's cap or something? Flavor. Come on, people. Don't make me design your game for you. Nothing valuable here. Disappointing. Do I just take the helmet to sell? I might. Nothing else here matters. Nothing else here is even anything I want to keep. Let's go take a look at some of these chests. Still low value. And double halberd, not what I'm looking for is double halberd. Double halberd also pretty good at scaling with damage since it hits everybody, but it's huge. And it starts off so low power. Blech. Fie on thee, double halberd. Oh, I didn't keep that key, did I? Ooh. Alright, so if I sell the Shiv now, I'll be at 34. I could sell the cap and be at 40 even. Alright, let's do it. Goodbye, Shiv. Thank you for your assistance. Let's get some energy. I help! I help! You help. Good job, Badger. You definitely help. What is here? Oh, this business. I do like the splint. And the curse is way over here? Yeah, let's try it. Not gonna get anything. Wah. Well, this is still good selling. I can sell this for value. I even have room for it. And I will just immediately sell it. This is not where I want to be. Give me the money. Snail! Alright, Snail. Get vorpaled. I vorpaled him. He got vorped. I want to try this. I'm not sure if it's adjacent to where it moves to, or adjacent to where it moves from, but this is worth experimenting with. I do want this key. And everything else here is low value. I'll take the warm drink in case I need it. I will not take the disgusting food. Get out of here, disgusting food. You are, as you say, disgusting. Let's get in a fight. See how this letter works. Alright. Moves up one space. It has moved up one space, and I'm not seeing any value on the Vorpal Blade. And now it can't move up because there's a worm drink in the way. Got it. Okay, so this letter's gonna go, because I can't get it to the right place for the Vorpal Blade. I'm trying to keep this this bronze breastplate bonus. Boo-hoo buckler. Let's just reroll this. Float on the sapphire is so awkward. Heart ring, I guess. All of this stuff is just big, like, I guess. Fill up on consumables. Probably use those for value. Nothing particularly appealing here. What's in the chest? Emerald bracelet. Well, that sells well. I'll take that for selling. Slat's shield is in fact a shield. Not really where I want to be. I will stick with my Lil Buckler. Thank you. Let's just get rid of this. Okay, not to you. To this guy. Fine. Now I have 40 coins to burn. Also, I don't know how to use this letter, so I guess just get rid of you too. Not really feeling the nunchucks. It's not going to work out well for me with all that armor. What do you have? You have this Cursed Blade, which I think we're not going to try and take advantage of. The Amethyst is pretty good, though. Oh, I wanted to take the Golden Whetstone. That's what I wanted. And I do have the money for it. And then we leave. Crypt Finale. What the hell are you? Ferret King. When a shield is used, adds rage. That's fine. Use item max times. What happens? What's this error? Stop. I guess not. I guess just use. Select an adjacent weapon to permanently get the bonus. I see. I have to choose. Oh, what? Fine. Now it's 15 damage twice. Cool. And I will not use this buckler because I don't want you to be raged. So we're good. Ow. Smack, smack. You can make your friends, I guess. Oh, that's a lot more damage now. 26 damage? That's one buckler. I will buckle and time. Will I? Can I just kill... Yeah, I could just kill the ad, and then we're fine. We're golden, in fact. Yep. Worked out perfectly. Good job, Vorpal Blade. The hell is this? Frog Totem. Each turn adds 3 mana to Connected Mana Network. Ah, neat. All shields use adjacent weapons and lower their damage. And all weapons get +6 damage. And if they're adjacent to armor or shield, the item is disabled. Well then. I guess I'd have to pull this sword off to the side, but this is a much bigger boost than the sword would be getting otherwise. This is still not good enough. The sword would need to be here. Or I'd need to do some other rearranging to make this work out for right now. Is it adjacent or diagonal? Or diagonal. Cursed. If I put you here, we do something like this, maybe. Alright, yeah, that works. It's not ideal. I'm not getting as much value out of the thread. But once I get the chance to get some more points, we can, in fact, work. Yep, this is good. Heck 'em up, buddy! None of this matters to me. Cool. No keys. Deep cave. Here we go. Alright, we gotta go get some experience so I can put this Vorpal Blade in a place that makes more sense than its current existing location. Because where it is right now is some garbage. On the other hand, there's some decent damage here, so it's working out alright. Get hecked, little bat! What the hell? Rogue's Mask. can be used one time each combat. On use adds a dodge. Huh. And it has to be top row. Just like the spiked helmet. Here's those footwear I wanted. Sapphire may be worth taking, but none of this stuff works at all for me until... That's not true. I mean, the Sapphire definitely doesn't work well for me, but, like, I can't... Can I? Can I take these boots? I guess I could take these boots. I'd have to get rid of the meal. That's fine. And then once I'm set up with more... once I get the next level, I'll be in a really good place for the Vorpal Blade. I'll have room for the Vorpal Blade off on the side, and we'll be able to set up the armor such that it makes more sense. Yeah, this is fine. Rogue's Mask is cool. I wish I got this more often when I was in a position where it was easier to use. 20 gold. Three damage to a weapon. Yup, give it to me. Indeed, do that thing. Reorganized for a balloon. You keep your goddamn balloons. Nothing here particularly impressive. Got all these, like, consumables that I never bothered to use. I might as well just use the spot for a reroll, honestly. Since the reroll is effectively free. The key, though, might be worth keeping. Key does not matter on this floor. Alright, I guess we just keep the volatile potion. Thanks, reroll. You have accomplished nothing of any value. That's alright. I wasn't expecting much more of you. My expectations were low. Replace an armor since I'm not using it for weapons, but I... Oh, that's a thought. Yeah, if I'm not going to be using it for the weapon bonus, which basically I can't, but it's still a better block bonus than the other one, I think. I'd have had to have done that math. Maybe next time that comes up, I'll do the math. Again with the curses? Don't do it. I thought this was supposed to deal 26 damage twice. It dealt 26 damage once. Oh, I guess he had a dodge. Okay. Had to dodge again. Yep. Yep, correct. Understood. So what am I looking at here? Yo, it's that Queen Cleaver. Lizard Blade? Magical Herb? I think none of this is worth taking over the stuff I have. The Lucky Ring is probably worth taking over the stuff I have. But none of the rest of this is worth taking over the stuff I have. None of it makes my Vorpal Blade better. And none of it gives me better armor or spikes. So, get out. So close. Does this mean anything to me? Not really. This guy summons adds and attacks and doesn't really do anything otherwise. He's just kind of around. The proper ingredients for the potion. What is your deal? Ah. You have to bite me to give me the potion? That's fine. I'd rather keep my health, thanks. Oh, it's a crab. Hello, crab. Dead. Nice Vorpal Blade. Once again, nothing I really want to keep here. Maybe the rose because more spikes. But yeah, nothing is more block, nothing is more damage. Let's just reroll it. Glove of Knives. Rad if you're scratching. I am not scratching. Sapphire may eventually be worth taking, but not currently. Actually, probably currently worth taking. And then once I get my level, it can be next to the Vorpal Blade. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm willing to take a speculative brick, though. Especially not on this board. Alright, give me another fight. Give me my level. $26 and 26 is 52, so this is a kill. Or is it better to kill here? Then I take 17, which I can handle. Yeah, let's just kill here. Alright, so we need this, so this can go here. Then we want this, so I can put the Sapphire here. And then the next thing I take doesn't matter. So we can start expanding to the left away from the sword. Alright, now we're in business. For each space to the right +1 block, this is perfect. Actually, this is like exactly perfect. Nice. There are better boots out there, but for now, leather boots are fine. I don't really feel like stacking boots on top of boots right now, so we're good there. I might as well take it since it's free, and I'm sure to replace it soon. Nice. Brick for block? I mean, I guess, but one brick on its own is actually 0 block, it turns out. So, like, no. You kind of have to have, like, 4 bricks before it really starts being worthwhile. It's kind of a lot of space to use up. Oh, it's the Assassin's Dagger. I love the Assassin's Dagger. It's a little late in the run for the Assassin's Dagger, though. What if I get haste for structure? With what money, my friend? With what money? How do I get haste for structure with my 13 gold? You let me know, though. As soon as you know how that works, then I'm happy to revisit that decision. I do not need the key. Great. Enemies here. Badger, 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 badger. Embezzlement. All right, I'll keep that one in mind. This is now 27 damage twice, so 54. Which means either of these is a kill. So let's do it to the one that's not going to block. Oh, 36 now? Yeah, this rearrange is so good. Very, very strong. Reorganize to claim a chipped sword. No, I don't think I will. Uncommon composite bow. I see. This is the speedy one. This is Speedy Leaf. No real need for any of this, I think. Speedy Leaf may be worth taking to sell. Honestly, that's fine. Go sell an uncommon and figure out what value I'm getting over here. What do you have for me? 2 burn to a weapon, 2 block to an armor, and haste to a shield. I do want haste to a shield, I think. I think we can make that happen. We're gonna make a little buckler over here. Little buckler's gonna be some value. I help. I love the Badger. Alright, we need to not take damage here. 27 twice is not enough to kill here. 27 twice is enough to kill here. And that's also good enough. You... You're all jerks, it turns out. Nothing... Ooh, very good, actually. Yes, I will take the hell out of another golden whetstone. That sounds fantastic. And nothing else particularly exciting. Each combat adds 4 poison to self when attacked, adds 5 poison to enemy. I do not want to be poisoned. I don't have enough regen to make this work. Where do I get my regen? Where are the badgers who want to give me regen to ring? What is this? Buy some food? No, I don't have enough money. Just gonna go get in a fight and use this whetstone, is what I'm gonna do. Boost! Get that block! It doesn't really matter. Really doesn't matter at all. Key? Nothing particularly impressive here. Like, I could take the uncommon cap to sell, but that's also, like, low value. I'm just gonna take the rose. Continue being spiky. $32 now. Oh, but they're both dodging. Rude. Is it every turn they dodge? Wow. Incredible. How nice that must be for them. What the hell is this? Bubble. This item floats. On use, 2 regen, 2 haste, and an energy. Wow! That's really cool. Alright, yes, I will take the bubble. Diamond is sick. Get in there. Oh, this is a good pull. I'm still not taking bricks, I don't think. I don't think bricks is where we're at. I think bricks is not where we're at. But diamond is solid for this Vorpal Blade. It should be doing... Yeah, it's given +3 instead of +2 because of the bonuses. Love it. Yeah, no, good, great. There's a little bit of everything on this bubble. It's cute, I like it. And energy bonus, even better. No room here. I guess I'm okay to get rid of the rose and maybe the lucky ring? Or replace the sapphire? Give me the goods? None of this is the goods. What about this chest? Is any of this the goods? None of this is the goods. Cool drink, pretty good. Bubble, probably better, honestly. No other consumables I want to get rid of. Yeah, we're fine. Check the shop. Is there anything I want to sell before I go down? I think I'm happy with my build at the moment for the next boss fight. So we just go. If I need to block, I got blocks. And if I need to smite, I got the Vorpal Sword goes Snicker Snack. Pretty solid damage. 140 damage. It's dealing 70, it's dealing 35 for each energy I spend. 35 is good value for an energy. Happy to have obtained that value. Get wrecked. 13 plus 12 is 25. I am full blocking. Snicker Snack. Please just die. It was never even a question. Demolished. Destroyed. All armor gets better blocking for nearby gems. All weapons get other weapons get better. Conductive adds mana. None of these are particularly appealing. All my gems are hanging out by my weapons, which is where they're supposed to hang out. Ah, none of these are good. Why? I wanted them to be good. Why are none of them good? Unfortunate. Alright, we take something small, and maybe we eventually are able to trade it in. Maybe I can trade it in. That happens sometimes. Whoa! We got mana stones. We got a pickaxe. Look at this thing. Legendary. On kill creates a gem. On use deals 1 damage. And each turn for each adjacent gem, this gets +1 damage this combat. Wow. Okay, so that scales pretty well also. And is its own scaling for when you kill things. I've got a couple of gems already. So as it stands right now... Well, I've invested so much into the Vorpal Blade, I'm not going to give that up, which means I'm not taking this. But that'd be sick. Also good to sell, but not like I have the room to keep it, so... Magma Core! What do you have for me? The burn is fine, so let's just kill. The curse not as fine. Alright. The level up has arrived. Set up for more bonuses around the sword. None of these things are bonuses around the sword, are they? Where's my shop? Up here? I can currently get to the shops? That's great. Is any of this worth selling? The answer appears to be no. Oh, the regen potion is worth selling. We'll keep that around. I think that's all I'm taking, though. Can take some other stuff, find out if it's worthwhile. Different item of the same rarity! Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly who I was hoping would show up. Give me a different relic. Violet energy. Oh, it's legendary. It's not a relic. What? Can't believe they would do this to me. Well, I guess I'm just selling this because I do not have anywhere I can use this. Like, there's just no way I am putting this on my board at all. I suppose it's possible to find a place for this. Could put it up here. No, there's really not. Alright. Let's get rid of it. Actually, is the other question mark also a person who wants to trade for the thing? Cards hold your future or your doom. Nope. Get another sapphire. It's not amazing, but not bad. Seasoning. Oh, this is sick. We're still not using a whole lot of consumables, but like seasoning with the cauldron build, this is like this at this point you're really making it happen. Because then your items are always healing you. So you don't need to worry too much about additional defenses or anything. And you kind of get enough combat stuff out of the cauldron that it's worth it, I think. Oh yeah, we were talking about the tunic, right? Since this isn't going to be next to any weapons or armor. Or weapons, rather. But if you look at it, it's +1 block, and this is granting +2 block. So, like, this in this location would be 8 block, 9, 10, 11. This in this location is 5 block, 7, 9, 11. So they're actually the same at this point. And then this is better here because it's giving more bonuses. So I can't trade this for this either. And since it's the same, it's not worth spending the money on. I think the sapphire is worth spending the money on. And that's about all that's worth spending the money on here, I think. What do you have? More bronze breastplates. Great. Dark whetstone. Weapons in this row get +1 weak this combat. Well, that's sick. Any weapon becomes a club? Wow. Do not have that kind of money, unfortunately. And then what's going on over here? 2 block to armor, 2 block to a shield, 1 haste to a shield! More haste to the shield, please. Absolutely. Continue hasting that shield. I think you can only do it once per turn is the thing that are waffles. But yeah. And I have plenty of room for keys. If I can find keys somewhere. Let's see if I can find some keys. Alright, you die. And then you die. Good turn. Alright, now you die. And then you die. Also good turn. None of these are keys, I can't help but notice. In fact, none of these are worth taking. Liquid Luck is neat. Liquid Luck may be worth taking. But I think I'd rather reroll. And got even worse. Get out of here. This idiot with a poison. Not cool, man. You gonna curse me? You're just gonna poison me, right? Yeah. Well, you're both dead, so everything's fine, I guess. Another sapphire? Mild additional benefits? 2 bricks if I wanted 2 bricks? Definitely getting enough bricks to make taking bricks have been worthwhile. But I'd rather not, I think. I think I don't have the room for it. And if I really need defense, I've got Lil Buckler. Lil Buckler make everything okay. Whoa. Okay, well, y'all die. 19-7. I should have looked at that number before I clicked this button again, but you know what? We're fine. I think I do want this key is the thing. I don't think I want the red hoodie, but the red hoodie is pretty neat. That is not a thing I have ever tried to do. Another regen potion? Red pearl. Oh, we're taking this. Heck yeah. Increase the damage. Numbers go up. We gotta open one of these doors. Let's do another fight. I like fights. If I find another regen potion, I'm taking it. I guess I'll take another thread, though. Even better. This thread is super good. It's hitting 4 things. This thread, I don't think I can hit 4 things with it. Walking Dead. Well, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. And I appreciate the timing warning. Alright, doesn't look like we're getting any better here. Oh, I could take a key, though. Have to get rid of something in order to take a key? That's unfortunate. What would I get rid of? I guess this bubble didn't end up doing anything good for me. Sure. And then I'll just heal the next time I'm in an actual fight. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, tell me about my doom. What item is this? What item is this, though? Doesn't matter. Oh, it's the Dark Mana Stone. The one that eats other Mana Stones. That's neat. Ring of Rage. Nope, not doing anything with that. Yeah, none of this matters. Did you have anything I wanted? You had this Dark Whetstone, which we definitely didn't get the money for. Oh well. Hard life. Suppose I'll check the last chest and I'm out. Oh, well then. Sure. Ah, the letter might actually do work now. Okay, that's worth losing a sapphire for. That's worth losing multiple sapphires for. Feel better than yesterday, but not good. Only slept like a third of the day. Okay. I mean, sleep good, but yeah, I get it. A vision of danger. It's always the same danger. I think the amount of danger is unchanged. This should be a dragonfly. I feel like I lost a lot of damage there. What changed? 41 twice? Wasn't it like 50 something twice? Or was I misremembering? All I got rid of was 2 sapphires, right? That shouldn't have been that much. That should have been maybe 4 damage. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yep, nice. No curses. Get out. Oh, I wanted to heal. Oops. Take the golden whetstone. Yes, we are whetstoning again. Oh, this is my 3rd golden whetstone. What a deal. Fantastic. What do we have here? I don't want any of these. I'll probably add some block to an armor, but it's not a big deal. Poison to a weapon and burn to a weapon doesn't really make much of a difference for me. It's not. That's not where my scaling is. Doesn't hurt to add block to an armor, though. I help! You sure do, buddy. And that +6 is like, says 46, 58. So this is 12. This is actually just 12. Okay, you definitely need to die. Nice. More room for the letter to travel. I guess it only matters for these spots, so it actually doesn't make a difference. Can you use the letter more than once? Yes. You can use the letter twice in a turn if you want. Not actually sure what additional value I'm getting over here. Do we expand left? Could. Feels like mostly I'm just sticking things into slots at this point, like it doesn't make too much of a difference. Sure, and then help my armor from the gauntlet a little bit. None of this is particularly appealing. I don't think I want Poison Ivy. Sapphire's not the worst idea. It is a bonus. Nothing else here makes too much of a difference. Because it's rare. Maybe that means it's worth grabbing so I can sell it. I have to go through 3 more things to get to the shop. Yikes. And I will be poisoned for all of them. Extremely unfortunate. Maybe I don't grab it. Not worth reorganizing for. Get wrecked. Demolished. More health again? How did I take damage there? What did I do? What did I do wrong? I will take a health consumable, I guess. Lightning. It's auto-used once each turn. For 4 damage to all opponents. We do have some decent synergies out here. And it takes 4 slots. This thing is difficult to work with. I think I am not going to take up this much space for that kind of value. I think it is not worth. Oh, I didn't put the letter back down. I'm a dummy. Guess it's fine. Break yourself upon my spikes. It's fine. You're allowed to have spikes. I have like 80 armor. I don't care. More thread? Where can I put this to get value? Here, I suppose. It's pretty good. And some energy consumables, I suppose? Why not? Better than empty slots? What was this? Oh. Not interested in cleavers. Oh, I had so many shots at cleavers this run. Why? Some of them might even have been good. Unclear. Hey, look, it's a cleaver. The hell is this? Dodge potion. Wow. Okay, yes, I will keep that around, thank you. No curses, please. .48 twice. It's not a kill. This is a good time to heal. Archer's Wand. Fascinating. Makes arrows. Nothing here that's better than anything I have. And I don't think I care about the key. I mean, I could care about the key. There exists a world in which I care about the key. And what am I losing? Empty cup? Alright, we'll pretend I care about the key. Look at all these dice. Alright, I'll take a dice. I'm kind of happy with everything else, though. We're in a pretty good place here. I'm not sure that this letter is particularly good for me at this point. So maybe like, it feels like it's a decent chunk of damage, but I can only do it most twice a battle. And that's only if I move some of this other stuff around. I guess I could put it here. And put some other consumable here. Like, I have to have that extra space. It's just not good enough. I think I want to sell the letter off. I think it's probably time to get rid of it. And get better value somewhere else. Have a letter. Doru. Doru is back. None of this stuff matters. We're in the finale already. Didn't even think about it. Alright, let's battle. Then we'll, be good here, I guess. So what's your deal again? When a shield is used, rage. When a weapon is used, haste. Got it. Alright, well, haste yourself, I guess. $13, $25, $47. I'm taking 1 damage. Not if I kill you first. Does this kill here? Yes. That will do. This doesn't matter. I'm not keeping this game. Each turn adds an energy and removes 2 energy at the start. Wow, brutal. +1 to the energy cost of all weapons and bows. For each space below, this item gets 50% bonus damage. Wow. A sandwich. Cool. I'm just taking the cheese. I think we're done here. Alright. This seems even easier than Peglin, now that I've completed several runs. But maybe the difficulty and the extra joy is in endless mode, so you get to keep playing with your toys and seeing how high up you can scale. I would believe that the real game is endless mode. But I'm also okay trying out some strategies, getting some wins, and seeing what the gameplay is like. So I had some fun today. This is